Hi. Welcome in, gamers and others. We're going to be doing some gaming. Continuing with the no-hit runs. Because I hate myself. That's what we're doing right now. Ethereal, Homecoming, Spank, GoPack, Seapig, Pizza, Amir, what's up? Hope you're all doing well.
Yowie.
Change the garb. What's up, Kara? We need more outfits. Let's go beat the Dawn skin.
What's going on, Yui Gang?
Do I have my no-hit running set up? I do. Half-Frost, Stomp, and Invisible. The only
Long and
things that
hard.
matter. So we were trying this. We were, in fact, trying this with the Wilder, and then we sucked. So now we resorted to going back to the Duchess because I'm not good at gaming. I believe. Thank you for believing. What's up, Koss? I don't know how to say your name, but what's up, man? When will Yui do the Baldur's Gate 3 no-hit run? Tomorrow. You know what Nightbot said. We should do another fashion contest, shouldn't we? Maybe we do a Nightreign fashion contest. Why do I have the stupid mountaintops? What the heck is this? God damn it. Wonder what type of creative outfits people can conjure up in Elden Ring Nightreign. I'm sure people's creative skills will come to the test. He's kidding? Yeah. Dark Souls 2 fashion contest? Like, I would like to do a fashion contest for the other games. But the thing is, like, I hardly even get enough people joining the Elden Ring fashion contest. I can't imagine if I did a Dark Souls 2 fashion contest, like, how many people would actually, you know, join. So, yeah. As 2 syllables sounds like chaos. Chaos? Chaos. I can level up. We're not doing a level 1 run. We're doing a no-hit run. Let me hear you do a kookaburra call. A kookaburra call just sounds like a monkey. Like, I hear them all the time over here. It's literally just like making a monkey sound. That's what a kookaburra call is. Pretty much. What am I doing? Where am I going? I mean, I would have loved to go to that, you know, that place, but there's a tornado there. I need staves, and there's one... there's one rise all the way in the corner over there. I fear we are cooked. This seed is not it. Nas! Thank you for the sub, man. We got W's for Nas. With the fresh subscription. That's the fresh one. Hell yeah. The real Nas? No way. We talking about the GOAT? The Nas? Subscribe to me? I don't believe it. Oh, there's a fort right here. We're good. Everything's fine. What's up, Song? Goofy, what's good? Kurusu? Hope you're doing well. Nightreign is the best Souls game. If that's what you like, then sure. If you consider it the best, then it's the best. Let's go level up this bad boy weapon, because we're going to actually have a level up anyway. What are you doing still alive? Still doing alive. Alive, still doing. I don't know how to speak. Nightreign level 1 no hit. Maybe eventually. Maybe. What's up, Mohammed? Got a problem. I couldn't launch Nightreign. I don't have an Intel processor, so I don't know. You should probably look that one up. I'm not like too tech savvy as well myself, so I'm not that type of dude. Does anybody know anything about computers that can help out my buddy pal here? How are we feeling for today's run? Not too good. I have zero confidence in myself. Poking run is officially lost media. We'll go do it tomorrow. We'll do some tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Improved critical hits. I'll pick it up, I guess. A sacred misericord would be pretty interesting because the boss is weaker to holy damage. So it is something that I could do. Potentially. Give me Carian slicer though. That's fine. I'll take one of these. Because I don't have any more chances of actually getting, like, stuff, you know? Just doesn't want to play Dark Souls 2. The thing is, with Dark Souls 2, it's going to require an entire stream, right? And probably then some. Like... Because there's, like, so many fucking bosses. It's, like, a longer game, so... It's like Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls or, like, Bloodborne. You can beat the game in, like, 3 hours and do, like, all bosses, you know? Dark Souls 2 is a bit longer than that. So, we'll probably do it tomorrow, though. We'll do Dark Souls 2 tomorrow, then Dark Souls 3 the day after. Is Duchess my favorite character now? I don't know, but she's getting up there. She's probably top 3. She's really fun. I like being able to, like, damage things with the restage. Like, when I'm just, like, you know, dodging an enemy's moveset. It just, like, feels good that I'm doing damage, even though I'm not attacking. Like, that concept just feels nice. It's why I like poison builds. Like, there's something satisfying about it. I guess. Restage would be so OP in real life. Yeah. I guess. Boots. I bought Boots. I bought Wu Chang having a blast. You should really play it. I did play it. I didn't beat it though. But, like, it's fun. It's cool. But I don't really care to, like, you know, play it anymore. Truthfully. Erdy?
What's going on?
Thank you for the follow.
Gang.
Is poison any good in Dark Souls 3? Not really, no. Not really. Knight's Cavalry. That is a big no. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Will I do no hit runs with other characters? I was doing this initially with the Wilder, and then I stopped because I couldn't do it. So back to the Duchess. I'm like, this is so bad. I mean, I got like a PB of like, I don't know, 7 or something like that. Hits. Whatever it was. Like 10. With the Wilder. Like, it could be possible. It's just like, I don't know. And Wilder's pretty boring to play as well sometimes because he's so like, he can just use everything. And I like being able to make specific builds. And like Wilder's like, there's not like specific things I should be looking out for. So it's like a bunch of just random shit. And it feels weird sometimes. Like, I don't know hit runs. Like, I just want to have this specific thing that I look out for, and like, you know, I don't know. It's kind of hard to describe. Well, we are in fact cooked. I really don't. I wish the game would just tell me before actually. I'm gonna get a hit here. Okay. That's a good thing. Because I don't want the mountaintops. I don't want shifting earth events. And the game is like, you're getting one. It's like, I don't want one. Does executive parry count as a hit? There's like no like official rules for this game with no hit runs. So like deflecting in Elden Ring didn't count it as a hit. So like, maybe. Go to bed and skip the earth. There's no going to be earth anymore. Because like the thing is, it just doesn't tell you before you go into the game. Like once it's already there, then it'll tell you like the next game, or like sometimes it spawns it. But like when it's random, it just happens randomly, right? I didn't even reset at that time. It just comes and goes. Just random shit. It just be like that. Shifting Earth are good because they add a challenge. They can be annoying in these runs when I'm trying to like find forts and stuff. You know. There's like specific points of interest in the map that I'm looking out for that are getting taken away. Because I sometimes get a Shifting Earth event. It's a bell-bearing hunter. We'll come back for that. Been having fun playing Mandragora. Nice. Glad you're enjoying the game. Suncatcher skill doesn't do holy damage, I don't think, no. Pretty sure Suncatcher just does like physical damage. If it does do holy damage, it's only a small amount. Is Hex any good in Dark Souls 2? Yeah, it's probably the best, arguably the best spell type in the game, yeah. Arguably the best. Because you can get things like Dark Orb and then just, you know, not have to worry about anything else ever again. Pretty silly stuff. It's not gonna be like the most amazing damage. Like you get more damage than other like spell types. Except for if you go in with like the chime based hexes, but they require souls and stuff to use. So. Thank you for the prime sub, man. Did I almost get hit? Or am I tripping? Was it this guy? Oh, hello. And this is why we run the invisible. Give me Carian Slicer. Adula's Moonblade is cool. Ugh. Every morning, man. Attack powered full HP. Sure. Guess we'll go down to these rises, I guess. See what's going on down there. Moonblade is very good, yeah. Have you done a claw marathon? Yeah. Well, actually, I did like a fist marathon, and then like for half the games, claws are considered fists. So I used claws. It wasn't actually a dedicated claw marathon, but I'll do it eventually, though. Honestly, I like the crow talons. They're like whatever. Like they're cool at stun locking and all that, but like not the most like amazing damage. They could probably proc bleed quickly too, but yeah. I don't know. I haven't used them much. When is the whip marathon? I don't know about that. If there's a Shifting Earth event, I don't know which one I'd go with. Maybe the crater, I guess, if I was gonna do like a no-hit run. Maybe that one. And we have the Carian Slicer. And that's the game. And that is us. Hold up. Wait, put this here. I don't need that shit. Better not sell? I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna sell. It's gonna happen. I hope they add a blood flame boss or character in the DLC. That'd be interesting. What the fuck happened there? Oh, this guy did the glitch and died. Yeah, I've done that before. I've done that before. Twice, actually. Are you still alive? What the heck, man? What glitch? The glitch where you try and jump up above those guys, like in there, and you can climb up and like glitch through the ceiling? That glitch. That one. Another smithing too. Lovely. Love when that happens. That's so cool. That means I can get purple half frost up if need be. Or I can actually make the Adula's Moonblade purple. We'll see. I don't want to fight a Loretta. We'll go see what's in the middle castle. Let's go get myself a purple Carian Slicer first, though. What's up, Kane? How things, man? Why is your Adela pronunciation so ambiguous? What do you mean? I just like say words differently randomly sometimes. Okay, this guy had Carian Slicer anyway. I've never seen this merchant sell Carian Slicer. But we basically had it anyway, so that's fine. But we have it here for free, though. Purple. Addo. Thank you for the follow. You were just an ambiguous motherfucker? Yes. 10,000 cheaper? That is correct. Magic attack power, though. For 42k. What do we have here, though? Is it a... It seems like it's trolls. Because I didn't see no banished knights. Damn. And Lugosi, if that's how you say the name. What's up, man? 42k is scamming? Pretty much. Do I bother killing this person? I might just get hit immediately, but like, there's no other bosses that I can kill. No one else is in the circle except for Loretto. So I think we just do it. And then hope for the best. No, yowie. Nah, this is a mistake. I don't know, like, what opening. I mean, I gotta have a good damage, though. It's a purple slicer. I don't know. That was worth it. I'm so glad that the game gives me the Axe of Godfrey when I'm playing the Duchess. That's super cool. I love that so much for myself. Okay, magic attack power up, Hoarfrost dump. Sure. Happy with mathed out Slicer to be the highest DPS or something? It's like some of the highest DPS, if not the highest. Well, it depends, you know. So many like different buffs in this game, and so many things that can actually, you know, boost certain stuff to make it be the highest, and none of these things are useful to me, so that's unfortunate. Well, like we killed that thing and we got basically nothing out of it. We got some spell casting speed at an extra level, so that's whatever. I guess at this point we're just gonna kill some, because we have the trolls in the castle, so like there's nothing we can really do here except for killing trash mobs, right? Kill some trash mobs. Family Head's actually alright for range. Yeah, Family Head's okay. Like, you get stuck on a longer animation. We can cancel it, but like, when you cancel it, the damage ain't really all there. It's like, I don't really care to use it. I'm not gonna use it for that. But it would get like some decent damage with this character though. Knight's Comet versus Slicer, which do you think is better? I think for the base game, well, like they're both the number 1 and 2 spell in the base game. Like, Knight's Comet is the best in Elden Ring. Then Slicer, I think, is number 2. In this game, I'd like to have Slicer for the Duchess. Like, there's a number 1 option for the Duchess. Night Comet doesn't seem to hit as hard in this game as it does in regular Elden Ring. And if you want something that's good at hitting enemies like to move and dodge around, because, like, you know, that projectile is invisible, it seems like Stars of Ruin typically this does better. Maybe because it's always good default to come with like a purple thing. I might have to test out the damage or DPS of those things, so I don't know. Actually, Night Comet should be higher DPS, but you just need to, it's just gonna consume more FP. Staff of the Lost doesn't buff. No, the catalysts don't have those passive effects like they do in the base game. No. Yeah, but I don't really care. Like, Slicer is good to have with the Recluse sometimes, but I don't really care to have it with the Recluse. Unless I'm playing like solo, then it's nice to have. Otherwise, like, I just sit at a distance with the Recluse and then spam, right? Like, Duchess is kind of made for, like, closer combat because of restage and, like, her quick dodge. Oh, we're fucking cooked here, 100%. Oh, we're cooked here. Playing the entire first day, getting some good RNG just for it to end like this. I mean, it might be okay. Who knows? It might be. We might be fine. Maybe. Maybe not.
Now I fight as Horrorloo. Warrior!
This is so fucking scuffed. Oh, I have no FP. Half Frost Dump saved me here. Fucking Viz. Oh, this is so disgusting.
What's going on, Yui? Gang!
The storm doesn't count as a damage, but does count as a hit. I don't like this. Oh, whatever, dude. I was so close? Not really. The demi-human, or
That's nasty.
the swordsman was like still almost full health. Ranged spells? I didn't have anything. I had Glintstone Pebble and like, you know, the swordsman monkey just like jumps around and like lunges towards your iframe. He's gonna dodge every single projectile that I have anywhere. There's nothing I could have done there. See, like he fucking just like teleported across the map and just like did a front flip and is like basically a GG. There's like nothing I could really do there. I thought like melt him at the beginning, I guess. And like he just, as soon as I hit him, he's just gonna, even if I'm invisible, it's like. I got the crate off. Sabo, what the hell are you doing? Duchess with Slicer is broken? Yeah.
Oh no.
I'd never actually tried to go through the crater in a no-hit run. This might go pretty shit. What are you doing, cat? Where am I going? I don't want to go down there. I don't care. Let's go over here. Cut those things. What you doing, girl? She's being a kitten? Yes. Credit can get you a higher level? I mean, yeah, like every shifting earth event can get me a higher level. It's just like a matter of like, you know, is it... is it gonna get me fucked up though? Little guy playing Sekiro? Probably. What are you playing with? A screwdriver. Okay. Fair enough. Understandable. I did not finish Wu Chang, no. Well, now you're not selling Slicer. Yeah, Legendary Slicer would be pretty litty. I've never had Legendary Slicer before, I'm not gonna lie. So it turns out we have another day one boss that we don't want to actually end up getting. So it's Smelter Demon is basically instant GG. And apparently as is the Demi-Human Queen. So that's really cool. Knight's Comet and Shattering Crystals, cool. Yeah. Might just stack up. I can stack up a bunch of Starlight Shards and spam Knight's Comet, I guess. But like, I don't have like... I don't know. This is gonna drain my FP like super quickly. Do Fist and Claws and Dark Story get the same movesets? I believe they... I forget, honestly. I think it's a similar moveset. What's that for, too? Wuchanga's good? Yeah, Wuchanga's fine. I just didn't really care to finish it, honestly. It's like another Souls-like game. I'm good. Another Knight's Comet. Oh boy. FP restoration on attacks though could be interesting. I don't know. Could I get a way to get my FP back? Magworm, a no-hit must be satisfying thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to like... I don't know how to do the skip to get down to the Magworm without having to fight all like the fire prelates and stuff. So like, I don't know what I'm gonna do there. Who is better with Duchess with a slicer or Recluse with good RNG? I think the Duchess with slicer. Because, like, Slicer just hits super fucking hard and you have restage, so you can just make it do even more damage, you know? Although, like... any character with a good RNG is broken, you know? Like, anyone with a good RNG is broken. I didn't actually go through that fort. I want to see what's in that fort. We can go kill the lion first, I guess. Jump up. Let's go through here, see what's going on. We go invis. Invis is broken. I thought he died for a second. He didn't die. Freezing mists. This is not what I want, game. You need to give me Slicer. Attack power at full HP. Lovely. Oh. I don't know, like the magic mist circle's getting a little bit more damage, doesn't really matter. I think the strat right now, well, a strat that we can do is, being that we have Shattering Crystal, we can very well just go proc invis and then just like spam fully charged. Oh, it's exploding. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? I'm playing the crate. I'm like, what the hell? I thought I was getting like an event or something like that. I don't want to aggro that big ass golem. I didn't summon the volcano, it just spawned in by itself. That was close. I believe in you. Somebody has to. You're doing it again? What's wrong with you? Let me just go kill these guys, get some free money. I got a stone sword key, so I can see what's going on here, and then probably just be like, oh, a bunch of beastmen rock up. Never do it. That's basically just as bad. Basically just as bad. And then I get flowers over here. That's so cool. Maybe this guy gives him some cool shit. Who knows? He had some stuff. A katana. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care. I love that so much. What a fantastic boss. Do you have a command for PC specs? I think it says exclamation mark PC. Oh, we should have went backwards first. Whatever, dude. I mean, I could just use like a Starlight Shard and use Knight's Command, but I'm trying to save it for, you know, an actual like challenging boss just in case. Why? I clicked the skill button and it didn't work. Why? Whatever. Spell casting speed, or do I want max stamina? I think spell casting speed's pretty good right now. I should level up. Well, level 6 isn't bad. I can get to level 7. Duchess S scaling int. Now she has an A scaling in intelligence, so it's not as good as the recluse. But she has a restage, so she can pretty much get more damage than the recluse if she uses a restage after certain attack combos. I mean, but she has a higher dexterity stat, so she actually is gonna have faster spell casting. So she could actually have somewhat inline DPS if you have, like, you know, spamming spells over and over again. Spell casting speed applies to Carian Slicer? Yeah, it applies to all spells. It's probably going to be less noticeable with Slicer. I forgot about that guy. That golem could have got hit there. What's the PB? There is no PB with this character right now. We have not set a PB yet. I mean, I could just try and play it out and see what happens. I almost got hit there again. Nice. Very, very cool. What's up, Kaka? How things, man? Did I play Wu Chang? I played it for like a day, and that was about it. I don't really care to play it anymore. I for a Dark Moon with a bunch of reduced cost over stars. Okay, let's see what we have here. Do you get nervous at all during these runs? If it's like close towards the ends, then yeah, it gets pretty nerve-wracking. Like if I'm on the final boss, it can be a bit scary sometimes, you know? But day 1 and day 2, for the most part, not really. For radar weapons are worth two-handing over the dual-wielding for more stance damage. I like the club. Like hammers are pretty good at stance breaking. They could do well. If you want to stance break quickly. Can't go wrong with a two-handed hammer charged heavy attack. Can do it pretty quickly. And we have the demi-humans again. This is another GG. Like, there's nothing we can do when you get demi-humans. Curb, thanks for the follow. Oh, okay. Let's go play it out. Play out this day as practice as boss, I guess. But whatever. I just, like, missed. Somehow, like, the whole Frost Stomp just missed. What if you picked up a Wraith Bell?
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior!
I was like switching between 3 different million weapons. Great hammers too. Great hammers, no, because it's gonna have the slower moveset. The Raider gets such a slow charged heavy attack with the great hammers, great axes, and colossal weapons. And great hammers and colossal weapons are great for stance breaking normally, but not when you're two-handing them with the Raider, because it's just so slow. Like, they're gonna still stance break fine, but not anywhere near as quickly as a charged heavy attack with a hammer would, you know? Why is Shattering Crystal that strong in Nightreign? No, that is buffed it, I guess. It's fine in the base game, but it's not like, you know... It's like an A tier in the base game. What didn't you like about Wu Chang? Well, like, the runbacks were kind of cringe. There was, like, not much enemy density, and, like, the enemies themselves would just, like, hit super fucking hard. Like, every single time I just played, I got hit by one thing. It's, like, 80% of my health was just gone. There's, like, lots of just, like, traps and, like, this gimmicky shit. Like, you walk around a corner and, like, something drops from the fucking ceiling. Instant grab attack one-shots you. It's just, like, corny shit like that. But, like, still, the combat was fine. It was fluid enough. The build creation seemed pretty interesting. Like, the spell combat seemed fun. But, like, the entire spell system, or, like, the entire, like, gameplay loop was just, like, dodge a couple of attacks and then spam your skill or spam your spell and then do that over and over again. It's probably better than Wukong. I think I liked it better than Wukong from my time that I played it, but yeah, I don't know. Enemy density is a silly complaint. I mean, enemy density in a game where that has long runbacks and there's a bunch of nothing in between, then yeah, it's kind of like nothing's happening. They could have made the areas like just smaller if you're gonna have like so many rooms that are just empty. That's a small little fucking thing. It's not like the biggest. It's not the biggest deal. The rest of the thing that I mentioned was more important than the enemy density. Anyway. Rank all the Woo games. What fantasy world would you like FromSoft project to be? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I still think that Caveman Sekiro. As soon as we get Sekiro with clubs while riding dinosaurs, then I'm happy. Nothing else matters. This is the hardest boss in the game. That's nice. We take those. Okay, where are the forts? There's one over there, I guess. Who's my favorite Knightfarer? I am not too sure. The Duchess is pretty cool. I like the Raider. Wilder could be fun with the grapple hook. And the ult. Venetian setting, I don't know what that is. But the thing is, either way, it doesn't matter what aesthetic they pick, it's always like ends up blurring with like 3 different other like aesthetics and themes as well, you know? They never just pick like one thing and stick to it for like a Souls game. It's like we're gonna have an element of this and an element of that, then like, you know. Like even the medieval games don't even stay medieval. What affinity would you want the new Nightreign bosses to be? Well, we haven't had like a bleed one, right? So I guess a bleed one would be like the next obvious option. Probably I'm seeing one of those in the DLC. The Ivory Sickle. Reduced skill FP cost. Sure, whatever. Damage negation. We don't want that. Let's go through this place. See what's going on here. Prod, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Iversicle, the goat. Ugh. That's pretty much a nope. And I can get refunded a stone sword key right here, so that's cool. Wait, where's the rise at? I didn't actually check what the rise was. It's all the way down there. I forgot about the staves. That's the only reason why I went there. You're right. Fuck. And I didn't even get refunded a stone sword key too. Wait, hold up. Let me go back. Thoughts on the Dark Souls 3 remastered rumor? It's not real. It's not real. We get rumors for the FromSoft games like every single like 3 months, and none of them have ever been real. I think like maybe 2 rumors, out of like my 10 years like you know keeping up track with these games. I think maybe 2 of the rumors are actually real. The other like 25 were never like fucking even close to being real. So we just don't believe anything. Just only believe it if you see an official trailer by FromSoftware themselves. Otherwise, who fucking cares? Everyone trying to keep a track with like leaks and rumors and shit like even if you have like a very trusted source for a leak and you know rumors and stuff and it ends up being real, what the fuck are you gonna do with that information anyway? It's like you found out that the game actually existed like 2 months before everybody else did. You still can't play the game before anyone else. So yeah. That's why, like, any single time there's a rumor, I'll be like, I don't care. Ever. What was wrong with Kazan? I never played it. I played the demo. And, like, that was about it. The game seemed pretty cool, but, like, I wasn't going to make content on the game. I didn't really feel the need to, so. I didn't buy it and play it. I mean, Souls game, the combat is actually pretty simple, but these Souls-likes always try to incorporate action game mechanics in them. Yeah. Well, like, they look at the Souls games and stuff and like, okay, we can't do like the really cool atmosphere and the cool storytelling and the cool like scenery and stuff that they do and all the other interesting things. So what's the only thing that we can actually do to make these games actually interesting? And it'd be like the combat, I guess. We can try and like, you know, hone in on the combat. So, yeah. You stop playing Souls-likes after Laws of the Fallen and Lies of P. I don't know why. Well, like, the other ones, those games are actually traditional RP, like, you know, Souls-based games. They actually have, you know, like the regular stat system, and they have a bunch of different weapons with these weapon types and actual build creation, things like power stancing and stuff. Like, that's an actual traditional Souls-like game. When I take the Recluse's Grief, well, what does it do? Does it give you, like, more intelligence or something? Many Souls like that came out now compared to Lies of P? A demon casts its curse. You fucking absolute piece of shit, dog shit, fucking dumb piece of shit, fucking asshole, fucking loser. Let's go see if there was Carian Slicer here. If there's Carian Slicer here, I'm gonna fucking, like, cry. Oh, there was Scholar's Armor. That's basically just as good. Anyway. The Dark Souls 3 looks and runs fine? Yeah. Even if Dark Souls 3 ran and looked like shit, that rumor is still, like, doesn't make any fucking sense as well. Because, like, why the fuck would From Software make a Dark Souls 3 remastered? The point of a remaster is to make the game run smoother. Either port it to the next-gen consoles, which it already runs to the next-gen consoles. Make the game run smoother, because it's like a buggy mess or something like that. And have some like quality of life improvements. Those things, From Software doesn't do that well in. So why the fuck would From Software do remasters ever, when they suck at doing the three things that remasters are typically exist to begin with? If there's ever going to be a Dark Souls 3 remastered, From Software is not touching it at all. It'll be somebody else. Anyway. So any single time you hear Dark Souls 3 remastered rumor, don't believe it. Even if you hear like, oh, Dark Souls remake is going to happen and From Software is going to make it, don't believe that shit either. That shit doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't have a stone stud key. Okay, where am I going? How high is the chance of a Bloodborne PC port? Not that high. Pretty small. If we ever get a Bloodborne PC port, that pretty much guarantees Bloodborne 2. So, which is honestly, we don't want that. Because that means another console exclusive. And we don't want that. Gotta pick up that flask. Yeah, but Bloodborne 2 is never going to happen anyway. So yeah, there's basically a 0% chance that we get a PC port to Bloodborne. Pretty much. That'll never fucking happen. I need a Duskblood's PC port since I'm not buying a Switch 2. Yeah, Duskblood's PC port is more likely to happen than a Bloodborne PC port. Okay, you stupid Ford, give me Carian Slicer. I've been good. From something to keep making new IPs or Armored Core. I agree. Charge, sorceries, spell FP cost. That's not Carian Slicer, but whatever.
No yowie.
I still can't believe we don't have infinite level tiers in Elden Ring. Yeah, it's a stupid as outdated concept, having like limited respecs. Doesn't make any sense. It's kind of silly. What's up, Mr. Muff Squish? Don't think From will be handling any remasters or remakes unless Bloodborne. Now give me Carian Slicer. You silly game. And lightning and damage negation. I gotta kill this madness troll, why not? That was close. That dagger didn't do that much damage. What the hell is this bullshit? Give me something good. Be a simple boss here, please. I can't go that way. She's gonna just spam projectile attack as soon as I walk there. She sucks. I mean, if I could add one Bloodborne boss to Nightreign, who would I pick? I don't know. Probably Lawrence. Yeah, probably Lawrence. We're gonna go down this way. How was everyone's weekends? My weekend was lovely. Did a bunch of nothing. I played games. And I've improved dodging stacks. I didn't think it does. Lawrence would fit Nightraign's co-op thing. Yeah, Lawrence just makes the most sense because it's the only boss that doesn't have those like stupid dumb flailing attacks. That's actually good as well. Because I felt like bosses like, you know, first phase Ludwig or like Lady Maria in a third phase and like Orphan of Kos or like basically any humanoid boss. They just have like such fast attacks that there's a bunch of flailing around that's like, it's suited for like the Bloodborne, you know, combat system with like the faster dodge and like the rally mechanic and stuff because you're meant to get hit because that's the entire game is balanced around you getting hit. And those bosses are balanced around that, so they'll just be like shit to fight with like half the characters, you know? So yeah, fuck that. And like they're also balanced around the whole parry system too. Like just sitting in a distance and spamming your gun and hoping that you get a parry. Like that's basically Orphan of Kos right there. Or second phase Orphan of Kos specifically. Because that boss fight is fucking bullshit. Okay. Oh god, why are you so resist to like everything that I have? What do I have? Do I have anything? I ain't got shit that I could use here. Guess just fight him until whatever, I guess. The circle's better close in.
No, yowie.
Shadows of Yharnam? That could be pretty interesting, yeah. But I'd rather have Lawrence, but I'd pick one.
Yui gang.
But if I'm picking two, then probably Shadows of Yharnam. That would make sense. Have I managed to no-hit Hylster? Well, like the boss fight itself? No. I haven't. I've come close. But like just the boss itself, no. But like I can do it with the entire run. Simple, easy, cool. Okay, improved sorcery is 11%. Okay, that's cool. That's okay. That ain't too bad. Can you tell me how to deal with the Royal Revenants? He does like 3-hit combos. Just dodge behind him and wait for the 3-hit combo. Every single time like he teleports away, he's probably gonna do it like an instant lunging attack, so just hope for the best. Pretty much. Use healing incantations? Yeah, healing incantations could do well. I know, what you call it? Chris Crass made a video talking about the field bosses and stuff, and he made like a guide to every single field boss in like one video. He like made it yesterday, so you can go check that out. Hey, look, there's a Revenant right there. Speaking of which. I'm not fighting that though, because, yeah. Not in a no-hit run. I'm gonna get fucking hit here because I wasn't paying attention. But I didn't, so it doesn't matter. Is there any more rises? Or is it just the one on the entire map? I love when that happens. That's really cool. That's like super cool. Wait, there was Loretta here, right? Yeah, sorry, Loretta was here. That's like really cool. I already went to that fort, didn't I? Yeah. We didn't kill the boss that was there though. The circle's probably gonna end up here anyway. Could end here. Maybe in the corner. Father G will be good in this game. Father Gascoigne, yeah. Gurman probably not. Probably not in Gurman. He's too fast for this game. He's a bit too quick. Can you link that person's video? I don't got the link right here, but you can just type in Chris Crass Elden Ring. Like the first video that comes up. Surge sprints could be useful too instead of just roll dodge. What, in terms of like fighting Bloodborne bosses or? I saw my first special rise today. Nice. Royal Revenant? Oh, no, he lunges in pretty fast. Maybe. These are the relics that I'm running. So those are the best relics for the Revenant? Oh, Revenant. Best relics for the Duchess is, yeah. I like Half Frost on for this character, improved character skill. Carian sword sorcery. Magic attack power up stuff. All pretty good. I made a video talking about the best relics for every single character. You can go check that out. Like relics that I like to run. Even like my last, or one of my recent videos talking about the Duchess being like fucking absolutely broken. That run that I had there. You can go check that one out. I talked about what build that I like to run with her, and that was probably my single most broken run that I ever had. Like, if people ever ask me like what run was like the easiest that you ever had, it was that one. Like, it doesn't get much more broken than that. Literally, I probably should have interacted with a merchant to actually upgrade this thing to blue. I have not been paying attention this run. Clearly. Did you memorize any seeds? I don't have any seeds memorized, no. Okay, just don't spawn in the Demi-Human Queen and don't spawn in Smelter Demon, then everything's fine. Well, it's not fine, but it'd be better. Oh, that's basically just as Knight's Cavalry is bad. Oh, this is not good. This is like super not good. Like, Knight's Cavalry. Wait, there's 3 options? Am I just like fucked either way? Let's go Carian Piercer. Knock him down to the ground. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Shit. Come here. Damn. Where are you going? Come back here. Oh my god, I didn't even notice he fucking is lunging like that. That's crazy. There's no way he didn't get procced with the invis. I'm so mad. Oh, why would you do it so soon? I was just wanting to proc invis one time. Oh my god, bro. They're just lunging so far. It's like, it's such a GG, man. It's like the worst boss to get. Well, it has been the worst boss. I'm in the hands. Thanks for the follow. I just, like, it's just so scuffed. Lovely. That's so cool. Just don't jump, just walk in towards it. Thank you. I don't know. I need you to come this way. I need to keep them both in my fucking screen. Come back this way. Please. Oh my god. This is such a disgusting game. Ah, oh, it's just like you turn away for a second, bro. It's just so dumb. Like, it's just fucking expedition is impossible. Because the day one is just so bad. Knight's Cavalry, the demi-humans, and what's the other option? Fucking Smelter Demon. Either way, I'm getting hit. Oh my god. Piercer knocks him off as well. I don't want to use Piercer because I don't get stuck in a longer animation and they instantly like just lunge at me, you know? Working on a projectile? What projectile am I going to use? They're like running at like fucking insane speeds back and forth. Any projectile I use, they're just going to run away. Why did you guys use projectiles? How about that? That works so well. You guys use them. And I don't really care to spam projectiles. Otherwise, I just play the Iron Eye and get this over with. But I don't want to use the Iron Eye. I don't want to do it. I want to do like melee-oriented no-hit runs. Even though I'm spamming fucking Hoarfrost the entire time. But it's still like not Iron Eye range. I bought a new PC a couple months ago and I'm currently emulating NDS Pokemon instead of playing Ghost of Tsushima. Priorities, I guess. That works. Can't go wrong. Does a storm count as a hit? No. Parry? Well, yeah, if I find a parry shield, then yeah. But I don't have a parry shield. I ain't got one. You can't do barehanded parries in this game either. Maybe I do go back to the Wilder. Just in case I get that boss. But if I have the Wilder, there's like nothing I can do against the Demi-Human. And there's nothing I can do against Smelt Demon either. Because I need projectile attack, so I'm not getting hit by that close range stuff. So I was like, hey, it's just Iron Eye. It's the only person that can do this. He's the only one. Because Iron Eye Ultimate can actually knock both of the Knight's Cavalry off their horse. He can knock them both of the horse. Bofa. In just one ult. I'll kill you later. Any Night Lords with less toxic Night Bosses? You haven't no hits yet. You've only done Libra and Fulgor, right? Yeah. But there's some Night Lord bosses I don't really care to fight in a no-hit run, you know? Like, I'm trying to do bosses that I actually care for. Some bosses I just don't really care for. Like, I don't really care to fight, like, Gladius. That's not gonna happen. Adele, I don't really care to fight him. Well, that wouldn't be too bad for a no-hit run. Caligo, I don't really care for that boss either. That's like the boss that I fought the least, Caligo. And in Sentient Pest and fucking Augur can go get fucked. Because they're both either just shit or just boring bosses that I don't care to fight. We got Carian Slicer though, so everything's gonna be so fine. Skill attack power, spell casting speed. Lovely. We just need one more level. There's a demi-human queen there. And we can go kill it. Let's go level up first so I can use Carian Slicer. I don't know. Well, we have Slicer, so we can go ahead and start killing bosses. Clay Guy's the best soundtrack and perfectly timed with transition. Yeah, it's cool. I just don't care to fight him. And I don't even fought him much. I don't even know how we'd actually even go in a no-hit run. Like, he leaves a bunch of, like, AoEs on the ground, like those Frostbite AoEs, and, like, when he, like, transforms and runs around and shoots out a whole bunch of rocks from the sky. Like, they don't do much damage, but obviously in a no-hit run, it doesn't matter. I swear to God, I was literally like... I stopped attacking after that last one, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna dodge this attack. And for some reason, I couldn't dodge. I was like waiting for it too. I was like, okay, he's gonna do it now. And I stopped. I timed it perfectly. Clearly not. And I basically had Carian Slicer at the beginning too. The first... Oh, for fuck's sakes. God damn it. This is why like Iron Eye is goated, because no matter what happens, no matter what RNG you get with the Iron Eye, you can always make a good build. Because all you need is a fucking bow. Well, 2 bows really, but... Where am I from? I am Australian. Born and raised. Gladius is a good boss solo. Yeah, I'm not trying to fight him in a level 1. I no hit run though, so. Instantly lost. Lovely. Bosses that I wouldn't mind fighting outside of this one, it'd probably be Adele. Like, that'd be the only other boss. It's like Gaping Jaw. And this one. I don't think any other boss I really care to fight. In a no-hit run. We're gonna try this one more time, and then when we inevitably fail, we're gonna go Rage Quit and go to the Iron Eye. I'll probably use this boss when I have... I know, it's just like the day 1 bosses are so shit. Like, I can't even make it out of day 1. Racketeer, thank you for the follow. Which Gaping Jaw? Probably just regular Gaping Jaw. Because the enhanced version has like all those fucking AoEs and shit and tornado bullshit, and if you're too far away, you get ticked by the tornado one time, or you might accidentally walk into the tornado, and that sounds ass.
No,
Nice.
yowie.
Grab a bewitching branch for the demi-human queen. So I can make one monkey help me out. That ain't gonna do shit for me. Okay, level 2. What boss is over there? Revenant. Okay, let's go this way. Go through this place. Get a Carian slicer. Then be back on our way. You hate everything I say. You're just like my father. That's right. Okay, that's magic attack power 9%. That's pretty cool. What's going on, Bat Penguins? What's up? Still haven't managed to dodge Hellster's slicing sky attack without Iron Eye's character skill. Ah, you'll get there. Your voice is so cool, man. Thanks. Appreciate it. Kaiju Slayer. Thank you for the follow. Go to your room. Pebble. Okay, Scholar's Armament. Honestly, not the worst option. It could be worse. That's like the next best thing that we can get. When it comes to good old damage. Let's go rotate down, see what field boss is down here. Throw Scholars over here. Is there a Scarab? That there is. Do I claw? Yes. Cerulean Amber Medallion is not too bad. What relics am I running right now? Give me a sec, buddy. Running these. I was basically got Hoarfrost Stump. I got the Kaliga relic, but I have the Hoarfrost Stump in front of it so I can actually use it. It comes with magic attack power, which is nice, and I have improved skill attack power and then Carian sword sorcery buff, which is my Carian slicer. Yui talked about my dumb hot take in his video. I'm happy now. You are welcome. You are welcome. You made it. I fuck with the Code Geass poster. Thank you, Exuberant Cornflower. I fuck with it too. Can you bewitch Ons? I don't think you can. That would be pretty funny, though. Now, what is this puzzle? Since Ash's scale with AR in this game, does Scholar's armament buff Hoarfrost damage? No. No, and either way, it doesn't boost. It's only for, I don't need this shit. Actually, I could use it. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, in terms of like regular and normal Ashes of War, they actually scale up the one stat. So Hoarfrost Dump is a cold-based skill. Nice. So it actually scales off both dexterity and intelligence purely. It's regular. It's actually unique skills. They scale off AR. And I don't think... Or AR for like the scalings of the weapon. I don't think buffs actually change the damage of that. Okay, well, we don't need Scholar's armament anymore. Because we have the Slicer. Where did I get it? It's a displate. You can only Bewitching Branch enemies that don't matter? For the most part, yeah. It's like Banished Knights are like the only one that are actually like of note. Or any relevance for that matter. Let's go down and go through this tunnel. Get a purple stone, get myself a purple slicer. Then instantly get hit. Oof. Ash scaling this game is so scuffed? Yeah. It's weird. Do you fix your own controllers? No. I have like 4 like controllers with like stick drift and like shitty ass sticks that is like broken in like a tub next to me. I think I tried to fix them one time and then it's like, it slightly worked and I was like, this is stupid. It takes so much effort to like take apart a fucking controller. I almost died there. That's crazy. Surprised there aren't clean Ruts Knights in this game. Them saving those enemies for the DLC, alongside the Omen Killers. I got rid of something there. What did I get rid of? Fuck the stone sword key. Give me my starlight shot. I'm excited for the Evergel with 3 Divine Beast Warriors. Feel like the PS5 ones get stick drift often? Maybe. I don't know. Like my controllers average around about like every 1,000 hours I get stick drift, which is like pretty decent, I guess. What boss is here? Before I try and level this thing up. A Leonine Misbegotten. Wait, I see a scarab. Hold up. You wait right there for a second. Green Turtle Talisman's pretty lit. This might get him. Oh, thank God. I was like, please stagger. It was so risky to do that. I was like, maybe he gets frostbitten. Giant bubbles. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait. No, 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 no. Run away from the bubbles.
I watch a Duchess Carian slicer run.
It's like spawning right there as well. It's like right next to me. But I'm not trying to fight Augur. I'm gonna get hit. I have Combat as my like. I have Glintstone Pebble too, but they resist the magic. Run away. Run away from the bubble. I mean, like, I could do it and kill, like, get 100,000 runes and... Like, it wouldn't be the worst thing. And I can heal every single time to get my FP back, and I don't need to use a Starlight Shot. So I could... Then those bubbles be chasing me hard, huh? But that's fine. I don't need to. How would you rate Duchess Unique's backdash, or like the backstepping thing? I like never use it, so I don't know. High risk, high reward? Yeah, it's mainly just like the runes is kind of more important, I guess. Because like I can just use Starlight Shards to... It's got a few Starlight Shards. Because I'm just going to use Carian Slicer, which is like is stupidly efficient anyway. Just do it? No. It's going to like immediately end the run. Because I'm just going to lose. I mean, not really, but like... I don't know, that boss has like 3 attacks, so like I could do it. I mean, is there a difference between Frost Stomp and Chilling Mist? Is there a difference? Yeah. Hot Frost Stomp actually does damage. Can you come this way? Oh my god, let's do it. Fuck it. Jesus, like when the thing is gonna despawn, whatever. If I die, I die. I don't really care anymore. Stay still. I honestly thought it was not gonna take that long. I fucked up because I thought they're gonna like the bubbles are gonna despawn so early, like, and it just took forever to despawn. That wasn't that bad. Okay, now give me the power so I can go get my FP back. Thank you very much. Now I actually benefit of actually grabbing churches. We take those. Okay, now I know that the Augur bubbles last forever. I thought it was gonna be like, okay, you can just dodge it for like 20 seconds and it'll go away. Who knows, it all worked out in the end. How's it going on Thirsty? How things, man? Bubbles are stealing my line, yeah. We're doing Night Aspect. Someone donated in chat earlier. Wait, did I miss a donation? I don't see anything. A super chat or something? Am I blind? So what happens if I get hit? I start again. I just quit out. Dave, thank you for the follow. Oh, we can get Centipede Demon here? Oh, okay, lit. Okay, now we can't fuck up for real. We can get Centipede Demon. Everything's fine. Ah! We're fine. We are okay. Oh, I forgot to get a purple slicer. Fuck. Look at him jump. You can actually like look and aim upwards and see what he's doing, unlike in Dark Souls 1. That's fucking bullshit. Don't know why you would do that for. That wasn't so bad. Cool. We made it past day 1. No way. See what happens when you don't get fucking Knight's Cavalry or the Demi-Human? Okay, cool. So we had level 9. We can go get a purple slicer. We can go ahead and... What do we have here in this castle, by the way? Didn't actually check. I didn't see trolls. Is it a Crucible Knight there? It's probably the Banished Knights then. That's okay. The church close. Yeah, I can go up there and see what's up. Or should I go to a merchant first? Does Duchess passive reduce stamina consumption? Does it work with Slicer? I believe it does, yeah. I think it's like everything is just like less stamina cost. What's the relic setup? We just got Half Frost Stomp, we got Caliga Relic to go invisible and do more damage to Frostbite enemies, and then we have Carian Slicer improvements and the skill improvements. Red Feathered Branch Sword is not that bad. Because I could, I don't know. There's no way to like drain my health unless I get like a symbol of avarice off that Libra merchant. Charged incantations. Well, we don't need that anymore, do we? We don't need the FP boost. We have Slicer and we have ways to regenerate FP, so... Green Turtle Talisman and Graven Skull Talisman. Cool. Lovely. Drain it in the storm? I could. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Well, it's too late now. I ran away. Too late now. Was that the deer that was there? I might go to the middle castle, see what's in the basement or something. I'm gonna fuck around there. I mean, Shifting Earth bad in this challenge? Yeah, I don't care to have Shifting Earth events. Honestly. I could probably make do with some of them, but... some could be pretty tough. Like, Rotten Woods, I gotta deal with, like, the pest thread dudes. The mountaintops, there's like the fucking snowstorm and all the dogs that are running around and stuff, and that could be a problem in the gank fights. The Kratos could be an issue too because of those fire prelates that you gotta fight with all those other guys surrounding them. And then obviously Nocolateo is gonna be a whole last thing too, so... God, how did I miss, bro? I fucking suck so much. I'm the worst player in this game. And I fucking didn't even quit out properly. Because I'm a dumbass. Close the game so I can actually open it again, please. How's going on here? I don't know why. I just was wanting to get that. I had good talismans anyway. I didn't know why I went for that fucking scarab to begin with. I was like, I want to see what this scarab has. I got fucking baited, and then I was like, oh, that guy didn't die in one hit. It's like, let me go hit him with this dagger, and I missed 1,000 fucking times. Oh god. Because I don't want to bother locking on, because the lock on this game is fucking horrendous. And we're just like locked onto the enemy 3,000 feet away. Whatever. Did I say Overwatch? You know, does stop. Who do you main? I don't have a main. Should know how I am by now. I have like characters that I can play, and like I don't have a main. Should know how I am by now. Oh, that's so fucking shit. They had Slice, so we made it past day 1. It was like, we were right there. God damn it, man. Why am I like this? I should have been more careful.
No, yowie.
I didn't know what the fuck I was doing there. What the hell was I trying to do? Get that scarab for anyway? Pay attention. Fucking dumbass. God, I'm such a fucking idiot. 0 brain cells. Stupid big dum-dum. It is what it is. Okay, where we're going? Where are the forts? There's one all the way over here. Nice. And there's one rise all the way over there. I was gonna work on getting my purple slicer and everything too. I'm so upset and I'm stuck. I think it'd be better to not quit out for the... Nah, it's fine. If it was like a day, if I was like at the end of day 2, then sure. But like I'm at the end, or the beginning of day 2, then I'm not bothered to wait around. Summon a volcano? I don't want to summon a volcano, no. If the volcano spawns, then the volcano spawns. But if it doesn't spawn, then it doesn't spawn. Nah, let's just go kill this guy. Come here. I got stuff too that can do frost. Come here. Why would you dodge it for? I love that attack so much. It's so fantastic. What a phenomenal attack. This seems risky. No, it wasn't risky because it's like it's the beginning of day 1. It's risky if I fight him later in the day, you know?
Gives me conniptions.
This game's kind of weird because Dark Souls is about learning the boss, but dying one ends the run immediately. Yeah. But like also in this game, when you're in day 1 and day 2 and you fight like regular field bosses and you die, the boss doesn't refill its health, you know? So it's a different genre of game. But obviously the fact that you die and it ends the run, obviously the boss's difficulty is balanced around that. That's why the Night Lord bosses are typically pretty basic in moveset, because there's no checkpoint right outside the boss fight, so you can fight them again and again. Attack is designed to clip me? Yeah, I mean, like, you can dodge it. Normally I have been dodging it on my no-hit runs pretty consistently. But, whatever. Not that time, it seems like. I love spawning on top of a church. Give me a slicer. Bum ass game. I'm gonna get hit here if I don't turn around. Yeah. Wasn't paying attention for a sec. It's got Knight's Maiden Mist. The fuck's that gonna be useful for? I'm dodging, but okay. I was trying to dodge the sorcery attack, then I just double dodged, and I guess I got roll caught because I was dodging the sorcery attack. Pretty shit timing. Has improved Carian Sword Sorcery's buff Ardilla's Moonblade? Yes. Am I gonna no-hit enhanced Hjelster? That boss fight doesn't exist, and it's not going to exist. So... yeah. And I don't know what it's gonna... even if it does exist, we don't know what it's gonna be like. It's not going to? That's the only boss that they said they weren't gonna make one for, so... They literally listed all bosses were gonna have an enhanced version, and Hjelster was the only one on that list. Or not on that list. So, yeah. I mean, it's probably gonna happen eventually, it's just a matter of, like, time. It might be like a DLC thing, who knows? And you know, if he ends up having like an attack that's basically guaranteed to fucking hit you, or have like some crazy ass AoEs and shit, that's like, I'm not gonna do it, right? The boss still's gotta be possible. Picture of Hjelster Everdark is in the files, is it? That's cool then. That means you basically have it. Hold up a second, wait. What do I have here? Give me a fucking backstab. Oh my god. I didn't want to backstab anyway, that's fine. Mystery Cord with improved sorceries or Shattering Crystal with successive attacks. I got the Mystery Cord with improved sorceries. Fuck everything else. Don't need that shit. What's this? Shatter Earth, Holy Attack Power. Collapsing Stars. I don't know. I'll go with this shit, I guess. I don't know. Give me that. Ancient Dragon Poise is crazy. I use Wilder ult on the dragon so much, and yeah, it's Just be like that. So the guy like takes like next to no poise damage. He like takes like 3 times less poise damage when you hit him like anywhere except for the head. It's like he regains health every single time, or regains poise every single time that you hit him. You, Scarab Man, give me something cool. What's up, Lexi? How things? What's the next Nightfarer? I don't know. Martial art dude, I guess. Maybe. A straight sword class? Very cool. Someone said make a sleep character, and I was like, that's pretty interesting. Actually making sleep viable somehow. That almost hit me because I dodged in a way I wasn't supposed to. Give me frost. Yosef, thank you for the follow. I'm over here. We're still in the circle, so that's fine. Do shield slam. Milady class would be cool, yeah. But if they had a Milady class, it would make the moveset like different. And like part of the reason why Milady's so good is because of its cool moveset. And knowing how they've been treating the unique movesets for the Nightfarers, it would just be worse. Imagine this as had like, here you go, here's a light greatsword class. You're more likely to find light greatswords, but you just get an inherently worse moveset. Executor and Raider? Executors is arguably better. You like lose out on the poking attacks and stuff when like one-handed and shit. And like when you have the Naga Kibo. But other than that, it's actually fine. Like the running heavy attacks can hit twice in stun lock, which is pretty cool. The one-handed attacks seem like they're a bit faster. So that's cool. Duchess one-handed is good though. It's fine. I don't like when it gets stuck in like the seconds one. Because it does a 2-hit swing. Or the third one actually. I hate that shit. Other than that, it's like pretty peak. It's probably still better though, overall. Animation is slower though. Is it slower? I thought it was. I actually tested it out. I thought it was the same speed or like a bit faster. It might be. With one-handed, because like two-handed seems slower, but I thought one-handed was like faster. Are these runs good for your brain? You look depressed. I'm fine. I'm alright. I'm just gaming, you know? Like, what do you want me to say? I'm doing like no hit runs. They're like blocking in and stuff, you know? Do you want to like sit here like with a smile on my face and be like, yay, I'm playing Nightreign. Woo! I love this game. I have like 400 hours in the game. There's no more being happy anymore. That's gone. Godskin stamina. I'm trying to find a flower, bro. They're so ass. Like, they're just boring and shit and disgusting. Why do they exist? Okay, let's go get this thing to blue, and then, I don't know. I gotta get fucking Carian Slicer. Where the hell... Did I go to that fort? I don't think I went to that fort. Let's go to that fort. We need your heartbeat per sec. My heart is not beating right now that quickly. Only when I get to like day 3 that it is. Otherwise, I don't really care. If I got hit right now, I'd be like, okay, I'll start again. It is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna need you guys to not hit me. That'd be fantastic. Thank you very much. There's no dudes here, right? There's this guy. Good luck in the runs, thank you. Give me Slicer. Why do you hate me? I'll take Shattering Crystal, I guess. It's fine. What does this have? I don't want that shit. My god. Wait, where's the rises at? There's like one in the circle. Fuck, I should go there. Wait a minute. I should like level up this weapon first. Wait a minute. Maybe I got Shattering Crystal though, so like if I do proc invis on myself, I can just like hit him with a fully charged Shattering Crystal. Get some big boy damage going on. I'll get this pouch as well. I never get pouches. Von, thank you for the follow. I'm back. Welcome back, Kara. What's been going on? Wherever this circle ends, I fear we are cooked. For this day 1. The rain doesn't count as a hit. No, it's an environmental damage, so... Okay, Mr. Rise, give me something cool. It's devastating when you have 3 Carian Sword relics and then can't find Carian Slicer. No Slicer, just give it up, bro? Yeah, pretty much. What else do I do? I'm not finding a Loretta. Circle ends right here as well. That means it's probably going to be something bullshit. The times where the circle has ended here, it's either been Smelter Demon or the Demi-Humans. So basically an L. Pretty much an L. I think I'd rather have like... Do I have... No, I don't even have like a long-range projectile attack for this character or for this boss. Primal Glintstone Blade, I guess. I have Godfrey's Icon too, so... I can quickly run through this tunnel and maybe get a purple stone. Okay, level 7, day 1 is honestly not that bad. We got some decent stuff going on. No, the storm is here. Yeah, knock your head into the wall. God damn it. I shouldn't have been like that. I should not have done that. I knew I should have. I was like, the storm's coming, let me quickly kill him, and it was like I spammed an instant stomp attack, even though I know that happens, and I know I shouldn't have done it, and I did it anyway. You first one trying this. What, this boss in particular? I think someone else has done this expedition no-hit run, but they probably haven't done it with the Duchess. They probably did it with Iron Eye, if I had to guess. Yeah. I've done no-hit runs with other bosses, other expeditions, though. We've done Libra, we've done Dark Drift Knights, and we did the Everdark Dark Drift Knight. And we did those with a mixture of the Duchess and Iron Eye. Von Hallow, thank you for the sub. We had W's for Von with the Big Boy subscription. Appreciate it. What's up, Sam? Half the jail bosses will be asking to eat a hit, probably. Yeah. I'm not running the Everjail Relic for that reason, that... if I end up getting something like Crystallians, the Alabaster Lords, the Beastmen, the Misbegotten, like, any of those bosses... Any gank boss is pretty much an instant hit. So, like, if I open up something with an Everjail, I'll just, like, run away for something stupid. I only ever fight it if it's, like, a 1v1 fight. Doing solid work with your videos. Thank you. Speaking of which, have you guys checked out my recent video, the hot takes video? Did you guys like it? Whatever the hot takes, there's some hot take stuff. Whatever community hot takes. Spell at free cost, don't care about that, don't care about that. Cool. Where there's one right here. Lovely. Should have been 2.5 times longer. I didn't watch it. It seemed like clickbait. The video was me covering the community hot takes. Because remember I made that post where I was like, you guys share your hot takes and I'll cover them in a video. So that's what I did. Did you change your thumbnails and titles? Yeah, for a couple of my videos I changed my thumbnails and titles around. I was like, let me wait underneath this stair, like, just underneath the staircase, just in case he's, like, there waiting for me, and then, yeah, sure enough. Okay, you can't see me, right? I'm invisible. Yeah. I was like, how are you still aiming this way? Bunch of bullshit. Okay, we got a couple of rises over there. We can go see what's going on. Wait, did he still see me? He does. Blood Boil Aromatics. God damn it, I think I aggroed him. That's fine. Why didn't you buy a Wending Grace? I don't know. Maybe because I'm just bad at the game. And I don't know how to play. Oh, there was a demon merchant there. Let's go visit the demon merchant. Maybe he's selling like the symbol of avarice. I keep seeing people spread misinformation on characters. Saw someone saying that Duchess A int improves Wing of Estelle. I'm fucking dead here because I thought I had my Hoarfrost Stomp equipped and I didn't because this game works in the way that I don't care for sometimes with the spellcasting. But that's okay. We didn't die. I might wish to expand my intellect. Hold the fuck up. I might desire a powerful weapon. What's the trade-off here? Does anyone know? I'm not too familiar with the Libra deals. Ins for all other stats. Does that include everything else? Except for arcane. So like my stamina and like shit as well, right? Includes mind? Well, then we don't want that then, do we? Sacrifice level as payment. Sure. Wait. I said yes. A higher level required? Oh, this game sucks. As 2 levels? Or why did it say A level then? Require level as payment. Did it say levels? I didn't actually see the S. Is the game cheating me? Is Rhino's cooked? Nah, we're fine. There's probably gonna be some bullshit ass weapon anyway that I didn't really care for. Might kill that fucking dog later. The ancestor spirit, whatever it is. I said later, not right now. I wanna go visit these, Jeez, man, what the fuck? Go get that Yui is cooked, we're fine. Look, honestly, it doesn't matter what we get, whether it's like perfect RNG with like weapons and stuff or not. Because the only thing that really matters here is what day 1 boss that we get. Because as soon as it ends up being Smelter Demon, Knight's Cavalry, or Demi-Human Queen is basically an L. So we're just fighting like a lost cause here, really. Why do you think many translations are wrong across the FromSoft games? Because they, I don't know, so for some reason, any single time that the Western audience gives feedback about anything, it's just ignored. I'm not sure if that's a Bandai Namco issue for like not, like just, you know, getting our point across better, or like them just fucking ignoring us altogether, or like, I don't know what it is. But something ain't right. I've been thinking about getting this game. It seems fun. It is fun. This guy's still chasing me. Go away. I'm invisible. What other bosses are possible for day 1? I can get the Centipede Demon. And if I get Centipede Demon, that's a lot better than the other options. You're southern to them, not western. That's true. That is in fact true. That doesn't to me either. Believe me, I've tried. I've sent them many emails and stuff. Or Bandai Namco, many things. I'm like, hey, look, this should be changed. We should change this. This thing needs to be addressed. Look at this bug. This thing doesn't work the way it's supposed to. We should fix this. Every single time it doesn't work. Give me the Primal Glintstone Blade. We have 6 Starlight Shards, which is really cool, but unfortunately, no Carian Slicer. Wait, we have Knight's Combat in this, right? Oh, cool. Well, this is fine. We're at level 3, which is not fine. And the only boss that I can fight right now is something that's resistant to magic damage slightly. Which is also not fine. How am I dealing with the second phase little magic cloud attacks? The second phase little magic cloud attacks. What boss are we talking about here? In 30 minutes, are we playing Iron Eye? Maybe. Night Aspect? What's the cloud attacks that he has, and what am I missing? Why is Duchess is not that beneficial? She's okay with daggers and stays, but That's all, because I'm not trying to just like cheese my no hit run with Iron Eye. That's why I'm not. I'm trying to do it like melee oriented, and like it doesn't get better than the Duchess with a melee build, you know. Like I could just go ahead and just pick up fucking the Iron Eye and then just win. Walking towards this. You're doing it wrong. I think a blade build-up is OP for this run. Not against the knight aspect, it's not, because that guy is immune to bleed. Is my shit already blue? It's already blue. Let's go fight this fucking moose. Didn't Iron Eye take you over 60 attempts, though? Yeah, my very first no-hit run. But when I did Libra, I did it in 1 day. With the Iron Eye. Like my very first stream attempting Libra. I did it with the Iron Eye, you know? Like, trust me, as soon as I put on Iron Eye, the runs are going to be so much easier. So much easier. The guy's broken. Come back here. What are you doing? Don't dodge. Okay, where's my button? When I click the button to do the spell, I want you to actually do the spell. You suck. And the circle's not ending where I want it to end. That's whatever, that's fine, we can come back later. Think Iron Eye should be nerfed? Nah, not really. It's a PvE game, who cares, you know? There's no PvP involved. Doesn't matter. It's like it's game-breakingly, like, broken, you know? It's like out here, like, one-shotting bosses. He's just, like, really good. Just make game modes to make the game harder. How about that? Make separate game modes that have things be a bit more challenging. Wait, there's bats right here. I gotta watch out for that. Wait, what boss is here? Grafted Scion. Do not care. Do you think anyone will ever achieve all 8 Night Lords no hit in a row? No. Because I think that people that are skilled enough to do it are not willing to put in the effort in this game that are probably wouldn't care for it much. And it's like, it's so RNG heavy as well, like. I just don't see it ever happening. FromSoft loves to keep their games on a single difficulty. Aha, we did it. Cool. Only Sentient Pest event can save me? We're at level 4 right now, but that doesn't matter. Caligo, melee, no hit run when? Well, melee range is like not much of a difference with Caligo. Being that, like, it's still gonna be a problem if you get into the second phase, you know? Like, I've no hit the boss before. Had like a fire build and I was like fucked him up before he even like transitioned. But as soon as he transitions and like runs away and stuff and starts spamming projectiles, then it's a problem. Is it gonna be Knight's Cavalry? It's gonna be Knight's Cavalry. GG. Come here. Give me the backstab, please. Holy shit.
I'm in danger.
Pretty much. I didn't get procced. I didn't actually turn invisible though. That's so fucking shit. I was just like a 2 steps too far. Probably like even 1 step too far. I can't see what the other guy's doing. I need to keep them both in my line of sight. No, don't. This is where I see if I had Iron Eye ult right here, both of them could get knocked off the horse in just 1 hit. And if they're both off the horse, I can just pick them out of a distance with the Iron Eye and I guess it's broken. Stop fucking moving. Okay, we got procced him with the invis. I'm clicking the wrong buttons here. And he fucking just ran away. And this guy's behind me. This is exactly why I want to keep them both in front of me. Is there a snaky ass hose? I can't see what they're doing. Okay. Not a backstab, you fucking stupid game. Cool. That one's dead. Okay, what are you doing? I'm invisible. Oh, thank the Lord. We made it past that shitty ass boss. Thank God. Okay, so let's go rotate upwards, go kill the boss that's here, I guess, whatever it is, unless something's really bad. Go to that rise. Hopefully we get Carian slice. That's like my last opportunity, right? Because I'm pretty sure I went through this fort. I just didn't kill the boss there. But I went to the fort to go pick up the staves. And so that's pretty much it. My last chance of getting Carian Slicer is right there. Don't get it there. It's a Jeej. And we lose. Wait, do you have the good merchant? No. We don't. Did I check what the merchant was selling? I think it did, right? He wasn't selling Slicer. Why don't you just use Iron Knight to wrap this up quickly? We'll see. If I fail this one, we might go switch. Ah, it's a dragon. If there weren't so many trees here for the fire breath to be deflected off and like bounce off and hit me, then sure, but like... I don't know why the dragon can spawn here when that can happen. Like, just spawn the dragon in open areas to where it's not gonna have fire breath. Or better yet, just get rid of the dragon and replace it with a boss that's actually nice to fight. It doesn't take forever. Don't switch, Helster is good for close combat. Yeah, but I can't even get there. It doesn't matter if I can't get there, you know what I'm saying? Top 3 FromSoft games and bottom 3. Top 3 and bottom 3? I don't know. I think maybe like the newer ones better. I forgot to actually unlock the seal. They're pretty cool. And it'd be like a combination of like Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, maybe like even Armored Core. Shattering Crystal, Ice Crag, bullshit, bullshit, and bullshit. Lovely. Have this in my offhand, that'd be better. To get my FP back if need be on my hits. And then, yeah, in the bottom 3, I don't know. Don't know. Maybe this one by default? I don't know. Maybe Dark Souls 2, I guess. And Bloodborne, maybe? I don't know. I like all the games, they're great. Do I like movies? I'm not really a movie goer. Not a movie type of dude. Kingsfield? I've never played Kingsfield, so I can't speak on Kingsfield. But if I was including Armored Core, then I guess, I don't know. Fucking Armored Core Silent Line, I guess. There you go. What am I doing? I'm invisible. We have Shattering Crystal. Let's go use it before he hits me. Thank you. What the hell was that attack? I need you to, like... walk it towards this. Don't jump over it. That's cheating. If I'd slice it, it's gotta be dead already. That's fine. Shadow and Crystal is still working. I hate that attack so much. That one's even worse. Has attack power at full HP, but like bleed is useless. Charge sorceries. But I can only get a charge sorcery off against this boss when I proc invisible, when I'm proc invis, and I can't proc frost against this boss to turn invisible unless I use my ult. But it's only like one attack, or I could just like spam Dragon King Cragblade still. He's still actually weak to lightning in the second phase. I'll pick up this for like 14% more damage. Let's go use this. I have like nothing else good, so like I think I want to guarantee a good weapon. I can kill one more boss up here. There's like another boss here I can kill. So I have a couple more chances to get some loot. Fuck it, who cares? Can't use it right now though, but yeah, I'd sacrifice 14% damage for that max HP shit. It's kind of an L. But like, I don't know, I'd rather have a good weapon right now. If I had Slicer, that would be an easy play. It's fine. I gotta actually make it out of this day first anyway, so. Is what's going on in the middle castle? Is it like Banished Knights or something? I can go like, you know? I don't know. Why didn't you marry Slicer? Because they're not always there when I need them. They're unreliable. More just like a... someone that's like fun to hang out with. Or fuck around with, really. Just a slut. The thing is, Reduvia would have been nice up until the boss, actually. So, like, I would have had something else for, like, the boss. Stay right there. Let me just go kill this guy. What the hell is this bullshit? Whatever. Come down here. Let's fight. Let's go with the maximum HP increase, so it's huge. It's gonna change everything. Level 9, we can't use the Crag Blade just yet, but that's whatever. Going to like the front entrance, that side, but like, no. Was a bit more in the circle, would have killed the other Banished Knights. Go see what boss is up here. Wait, didn't I start here? I forget. Don't be edgy, just take the health. Very important in my no-hit run. Should I fight the Black Knife Assassin? Actually, we're gonna see what this boss is first. It's only a day 1 boss, it's not gonna be anything crazy. We'll see what's up here. I really wish I had fucking Carian Slicer. Circle's probably gonna end like here or some shit, maybe? I don't know. The damage from the rain doesn't count. Okay, it's an Erd Tree avatar. I can do an Erd Tree avatar. I've fought those before. No, don't be like this. Cool. Attack powered full HP. See, we got it anyway. It's fine. It all worked out. Hereditary Avatar is Dark Souls 3 Stray Demon reskinned. It's more like Dark Souls 1 Stray Demon reskinned. Dark Souls 3 Stray Demon is actually a better reskin. Actually a more complicated reskin of the Stray Demon from Dark Souls 1 than this one is. Because like the Dark Souls 3 Stray Demon actually has more attacks than the Hereditary Avatar. And it's like an actual second phase too. And he doesn't even have a boss health bar. But this guy is pretty much the exact same as a Stray Demon from Dark Souls 1. Has like the AoE like Golden Lands. Similar downward slam. It's reskinning the Stray Demon in every single game. Anyway. Level 10 is like kind of shit, but whatever. We can use Dragon King's Cragblade though. Reduce spell FP costs, alternate between these two could be interesting, I guess. I don't know. Honestly, can use Ellie and Norris here. I was gonna remove the frost though. No, we don't want that. Isn't that pretty good for a no-hit? What? What's good for a no-hit? Level 10? Oh, not really. No. I mean, it's fine. It's doable. But typically in a no-hit run, I'm like still around about level 11 or 12 sometimes. Am I? I kind of forget. Best Dark Souls 3 weapon besides Lothric Greatsword? Well, the Sellsword Twin Blades is the best weapon in the game, so I don't know what you mean by that. How does this game compare to the other roguelikes? I haven't played many other roguelikes except for like Hades and like Risk of Rain 2, and I actually haven't beaten either of those games, so I can't really speak on it much. It's like it's more like Risk of Rain 2 though than it is like Hades. Probably like less creativity, and it's probably more fast-paced, but it's fun though. Oh, that's not ideal. I can't proc invisible. I can't proc frost on these guys. Okay. Oh, these guys are like bow and arrows and shit. Oh, well, this is not cool. Okay, we'll go invisible here. I don't know what to do here. Get rid of these crossbow dudes first. Come here. Gotta give me like a better attack. I could have backstabbed that one, but I'm scared about that guy now. He took too long. Knight's Comet. You stay right there. I missed the first one. That's the wrong button. Let's use this one instead. Cool. Can you, like, not... Come here. Please. Okay, you stay right there. It's not about you right now. Didn't go far enough. I want to proc the frost, but that was confusing because I turned invisible. Status build doesn't count as a hit, by the way. If I get hit with a status effect, then it does. Oh, come on, dude. Want to fully charge it, but I guess I just use... He's like lightning resist, isn't he? Let's go fight in melee. I'm so scuffed though, because if you can... It's fine. He's weak to lightning? Is he? I fucking hate that attack. I hate that fucking... That attack sucks, and then when I always reverse backstep when I'm locked on with this character for some reason. Thank God for Duchess dodge being amazing. Or if it was another dodge, I would have outspaced it anyway, so... Wouldn't have made a difference. Cool. Jumping attacks worth it at all? I was gonna, but like I was just too scared to do it. I was just too scared to do it, but it would have been worth it, yeah. I was like, let me just play it safe. Anyway, up to the final boss. Like, we're gonna be level 11. We didn't have holy damage. And we have, like, no way to proc statuses. Because that's not gonna work. So, it's either that we just... I can't proc bleed, so Eleanor's. It's just gonna be Dragon King Cragblade. Like, it's my best bet. Make this stuff purple. I was like two-handed. And then just like switch when I want to go use a spell for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what would even be best here, like... I don't know. I really don't know. Don't fuck up? I'm probably gonna fuck up because I haven't fought him in a bit. We're on day 3. That's right. I forgot to split. Now I'm scared what to do here. It's gonna immediately get hit. Attack him. I think jumping attacks are pretty, pretty dangerous. I'm not gonna do that. I don't know. I don't like using this. I forgot to be using my restage. I forgot that I'm playing the Duchess. I'm not used to playing with like a... I don't know. The jumping attacks are weird. I don't like this at all. Well, he's weaker to lightning in the second phase, so it should be better. I can use spells here too, so we'll go use spells, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Saving restage for a bigger opening? Nah, I just forgot that I had it. This is kind of scuffed. I don't know what to do here. I have the ult here, right? I don't like that. He might do that again, and I'm pretty just like cooked. Okay, what sleepy stuff? Ah, don't do that. That was so weird. GG. Whatever. I got hit in the last one. What can you do? What can you do? Damn. What a shame. Let's go record that, see what I died to there. What a shame. Was it that attack there? That wasn't that one. Oh, that's right. I always get hit by that backhand one. Because I could just instinctively dodge forward and... Damn, and then I got hit again here because I was like, oh, whatever, I got hit, I didn't care anymore. Damn. I was gonna like just dodge backwards there for that backhand swipe instead of dodging forwards. And I train my brain. Didn't even have Slicer? Yeah, I didn't have Slicer. Slicer would have done so much more damage. I need level 11 also. I didn't have like any like good damaging stuff. Is the game telling me to play Iron Eye? It's like, you suck, bro. Give up. The sword he hit you with right after is also environmental damage. Environmental damage, yeah. I got a PB of 2. I mean, you could do it again. Pray for Slicer? Yeah.
Long
That was
and
unfortunate.
hard.
We had like a pretty weird bosses too. I had to fight Commander Niall and the fucking Knights Cavalry. Damn. I mean, like, if I don't dodge backwards for that backhand swipe, I gotta like double dash. A Raider no hit run? Damn.
Gives me conniptions.
That's sad. Very sad. It was looking alright. Do I want to fight this golem? Not really. I need to go to a place where there's staves. What do you have? Ain't shit. There wasn't like really many
What's going
opportunities to
on,
use my spells
Yui?
either.
Gang.
Because like they're longer animations and he has like shorter openings, so it's like kind of weird. That wasn't so bad though. Just one little hit. Without Carian Slicer, is Duchess good at all? Well, she has restage, you know, so and she can still use spells. And do some decent damage still, and have a faster casting speed, so it's never bad. I just think she's like broken with Carian Slicer. We didn't get anything there. No, Wilder, no, I gave up on playing Wilder because I was like... Can't imagine doing this a Wilder. Maybe like for another night fair, if I do like Gaping Jaw or something, maybe I could do Wilder. How's the pizza? How things, man? But like some of these bosses are just like... Might as well fight this person, why not? Huh? Is that guy gonna shoot me? He's gonna shoot me. Oh my god. Okay, he's good. He knocks into the wall. Come on, man. Please. You gotta, like, not be so annoying. Thank you. Thank you. Lovely. Just jump up. That works too, I guess. Thank you. We are the furthest away that we could possibly be from the circle. Fantastic. Okay, is there any more places that I can go? Because there's one rise that's not in the circle. There is one fort, and that is it. And I got fucking hit anywhere. Who gives a shit? Fuck this game. I didn't even, like, walk anywhere near that fort. Come on, game. I, like, made sure I pulled more left as well. I'm gonna go watch your DLC build-making streams like a year ago. Really enjoying them lately. My DLC build-making videos from a year ago. You go enjoy that. Or that Golem Rent, pretty much. Why do you show up in Scumnuts chat for 2 seconds and leave? We love you. I haven't been in the Scumnuts chat for a while. I mean, if I'm in Scumnuts stream, I probably like just lurk and stuff. I don't like stick around and like you chat the entire time. I probably chat for a little bit, then just like leave it on the background. So if somebody like messages me, I don't see it. I'm sorry. Sometimes. It didn't count. Unfortunately, it counts. Do we just still ever Dark Drift? Kinda. What are we fighting him right now anyway, so... I've done everything I need to do with that boss. We know we hit it, so it doesn't matter. He's dead to me. Three fingering seals. Dog shit, and that's poison. But it has spellcasting speed. Not that dog shit. Let's go to this fort. God, I wish it wasn't so bad at this game sometimes. Kara with the gifted subscription. Gifted 104 subs in this channel. Damn. A real Yui fan. Give it W's for Kara with the gifted sub. Sam, say thank you. Can he pay me back? No. I'll give you a thumbs up or a high five. How about that? Is that good enough? I'm really anticipating that top 10 things I wish Nightreign did better video. I have opinions. I don't know if it's going to be a top 10 or not, but I know I want to make a video like some things that I wish were just better, you know? That'll probably never get changed, but a man can dream. Okay, we're at level 3. Kind of mid. But the circle hasn't closed in yet, so we're going to be fine. Okay, where's a rise? All the way in the corner. Where's another fort? Nowhere to be seen. That one actually is a tornado, so we're not going there. So basically, we have no, like, real opportunities to get Slicer anymore. Why? I always want the Slicer. And he's not selling Slicer either. Magic attack power 9%. We could go buy that. I had it exactly 6,500. Nice. Okay, so we have a purple or blue dagger for the Hoarfrost, which is cool. I guess we just gotta kill bosses and it's done there. Hope for the best. Let's rotate it around to that rise. Maybe it ends in the circle. Well, this has been pretty poor. Is there anywhere else where I can get a staff? There's not even another, like, good merchant or anything. Oh, no. We're gonna spend the entire day killing the Erdtree avatar, right? Poison armament. We can proc poison on this boss. That's we can. I didn't know what you were doing. That's so annoying. I went invisible and then he started doing like weird shit because I went invisible and I don't even know what the fuck he did there. I couldn't even see. I hate the invisibility sometimes. I was like, he's not gonna aim for me because I'm invisible, and then he somehow like tracked as soon as my invisibility ended. It cheated by doing weird shit? Yeah, it cheated by doing weird shit. The miners... oh, yeah. Yeah, no, don't do that. It's fine. It's probably a good thing that we died. We didn't have a chance to get Carian Slicer, and that's my entire personality. Relics. We got these bad boys going on right now. It's the game's fault? That's what I'm saying. Day 1. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3 forts. That's automatically better. 4 forts. And 1 rise. Danny, thanks for the follow. Always blame the game or other people. Yes. When's the last time you guys got like really mad at a game? Like you wanted to fight somebody. Tough boss fight right there. That's exactly what I wanted to do. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Many periodic glint blades, lovely. Spell FP cost. Okay, what's this? We didn't do that shit. I'll take the glint blades. Ew, it has torch attack. Oh, why would you have... Why couldn't you just have no skill? Why do you have to have torch attack for? That means I can't one-hand the weapon and click L2 to use my stupid Hoarfrost Stomp. Why would they do this to me? Iron Eye would be easy for a no-hit, but I'm not trying to do Iron Eye for no-hits because, like, it would be too easy. I want to do, like, melee range no-hit runs. Iron Eye is pretty free. What did this guy drop? Crag-bladed Lordsworn. Get over here. That almost hit me. Skill attack power, whatever, sure. Cook claws with crag blade is cool, I guess. I mean, I could pick that up for like every other boss except for, you know, the final boss. At duelers, where is this slicer? Where is it? Is there a scarab? There's no scarab here. That's fine. Surely we got Slicer here. Improved fire attack power on my magic stuff. Lovely. Fuck the FP cost. I hate doing day one. I haven't seen abducted virgins in the fort in a while. We had some lost run, I think. Thank God I procced invisible, otherwise I would have been hit there. That'd have been crazy. The only forts have the... Yeah, only the forts have them. Just the forts. Nowhere else we can really get them. Ah! That's close. Just gotta do some good old skillful running and not get hit, hopefully. You, make me invisible. Thank you. Pebble, pebble. Okay, we'll take Scholar's armament. Fuck Adulas for now. Okay, Scholars and the crystal knife could be interesting. Magic attack power. I don't know, we'll see. Didn't you say every talisman from the base game is an Elden Ring? Probably not every single one, but like most of them are. There's probably like some things that aren't there, you know? Like all the different variants of like the, you know, like the +1 and stuff, they're gonna be there. Some other random shit probably. Wait, is there Banished Knights here? No, it's trolls. Oh, there is Banished Knights, never mind. I'm blind. I didn't see. When is Enhanced Libra coming? We don't know exactly what the next Enhanced boss is going to be, but the next Enhanced boss is going to be, in a few days. Give me my fucking backstab. Why are you despawning? Come here. Thank you. Yeah, the warriors. Yeah, the Great Jar's arsenal. Yeah, the equipment load shit. Hit him with the Loretta's mastery then. Come here. Crag-bladed iron ball sounds pretty lit, huh? But like, I'm playing the Duchess. I feel like I should just grab it. Because that'd be pretty funny. But if I get Slicer, I'm not going to use this shit. And I have like a bunch of good perks right now, my things, but whatever. Look at that sunset. Guys, go run up the top here and see if we can get Slicer. Hopefully. I didn't go through that fort, but I went through these two, right? Yeah. This will be the third fort that we visit. We have Scholar's Armament as well, so we'll be okay. We'll be okay. You don't see me? Another Scholars. And we did not, in fact, get... What's that? We didn't get Carian Slicer. We have one more chance though. This merchant could sell it. This merchant could be the guy. He can be the one. He can save me. He didn't save me. But Death's Poker could be cool, but like... no, it's not cool. It's not a dexterity weapon in this game. It's not cool, and I can't proc Frost anyway, so it doesn't matter. There's nothing cool here. Nothing. That's too expensive for me to want to use. But at least we have the good merchants. That means we can get Ritual Sword Talisman. Get some Blood Bowl aromatics too. Where's the circle ending up? We can come back down here, I guess. Also rated Tree Spirit. No, you can't do this to me, game. Alright, we can go up top, see what bosses are up here. I'm not even using the glint blades because it has fucking torch attack, which is so annoying. I sort of like leave it in the offhand, but I can't. Because I just want to one-hand my weapon. And then use my skill whenever I want to. I can just two-hand it. I can just stop being like a little... baby. What's going on here? What boss is here? Oh, it's a Revenant. What boss is down there? A Grafted Scion. My life is over as I know it. You gotta help me out here, game. You gotta help me out here. You gotta help me help you. That's poo-poo. What time zone am I on? I live in Sydney. We have Shattering Crystal at least. They got a +1 dagger. We have a level 5, which kind of sucks, but whatever. We have Ritual Sword Talisman. We got some okay things going on. And then it all goes away because we get the Tibia Mariner. I never knew I could even get Tibia Mariner day 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, what do I have that's gonna like... I have nothing. I'm officially cooked. Oh god. That was close as well. Well, this is a GG. Almost got to immediately get hit by an arrow. Like, what the fuck? What do I even do here? Like, this is such a major L. Oh, God. You can get Tibia Mariner here too. I never knew that could spawn in. Can like every single boss spawn in this one? I didn't say so many bosses I can spawn in day 1. This needs Wormface. Honestly, Wormface would be easier. How's the replayability of this game? It's pretty cool. You could get many hours in it. We have Rotten Woods this time. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing. It's probably a bad thing. But this didn't get rid of many forts, and there's a rise here, so we have chances. I don't want to keep having to repeat day 1. I'm just forever stuck in day 1 because I get to the day 1 boss and it's something stupid and we just played the entire game just for it to be like, oh, we lost because the game was like, you're not getting a good boss here. Why do they give these guys so much poise? I can't stagger them with a dagger anymore. Don't know what's up with that. Don't know what was up with that. That's Loretta. Let's go clear out these 3 things. Can't just kill the boss. You have to kill the ads first. You can't kill the ads because they respawn as long as the boss is alive. Like when you kill the ads, the boss respawns the ads for like you have to kill the boss. It was basically just an L no matter what. Boss is killing me from the inside? Nah, it's fine. There's nothing else I really want to do. We came close as well. It's so sad. There's one attack. Praying for Slicer? Yeah, hopefully get Slicer. I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference though. Because as soon as you get bad RNG, it's a GG. Charge sorceries. I find a glitch to skip the night 1 boss. No. Would you ever play GDQ? I'm not really that I'm not really like that of a challenge runner, really. Is there a GDQ in Australia? I don't know, maybe. I don't be doing speedruns like that, you know? Like, I've done speedruns before, like in Elden Ring and stuff, but like, I don't really like go hard on them, so. I'm not that lifeless, no. More like I'm just not that good enough, or like not willing to put in the effort to.
Long and hard.
I like having casual chill runs, you know? Even though I'm doing this right now, but... What did this person have? He had all the goodies! I was smithing too, nice. Wait, guys, let me dodge this. Did you have Slicer? Improved sorceries, skill attack power. They didn't have Slicer, but it was a fellow Duchess. Now I'm broke. God damn it.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
That guy died because he couldn't find a good Slicer either? Yeah. Pretty much. Poor dude. Is the map layout the same every time? Well, the map structure is, but the points of interest are randomized. So, like, sometimes instead of being, oh, Carian Slicer, cool. No, don't do that. Two-hand the weapon so I can use Hall first on. Cool, we got Slicer. And we can get it purple right now as well. Sounds like, check, is that the right one? That was the right one. Cool. I need charge sorceries now. I gotta watch out for this guy because he's still gonna, yeah. Still be a big piece of shit. He despawned, we're good. Or de-aggroed. I ain't got a favorite shifting earth event. I don't really care much for them. I don't know, maybe the crater, I guess, because it's quick and easy. Want you to find a Dr. Pepper corpse. But you never die there. How am I gonna find one? I hear Scarab. Useless. Okay, we have Banished Knights here, which is cool. Okay, you guys need to like stop randomly swinging. That's like kind of annoying. Okay. Come on. Now you come back here. No, there is no. What do you mean no? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No one does that though. I don't like that attack. Oh, fuck off. You slid around the wall. You're a dick, dude. Oh, come on, man. Oh. Like, let me hide behind this wall for that attack, then I'll go fight him. I hate that for myself. I miss her. Who do you miss? Go talk to her if you miss her. Stop being weird. Should have just aura walked. I was like, let me just hide behind this. And like, why would you like go that far out and then like... Oh, God. Your mother? Somebody ban that bum. I was so ready to fight him too. I was like, okay, we got this. Let me just lock in for a second. We just go like to stay in here, wait for that attack to finish, and then go in there. It's like, okay. Okay, game. I see how it is. And we had Slicer as well. And it was purple. I'm so upset. You're more than Slicer? I'm nothing without it. So I was probably gonna lose anyway to the Rotten Wood, so it didn't really matter. Nice jump. How much is the Margaret bonus per grace? I'm not sure exactly. 2%? This guy says 2%. I believe him. Stacks up to almost 22% more damage. That's cool. A Cold Erd Steel Dagger. With charged sorceries. And it also has Hoarfrost Stomp. But it doesn't matter because it's getting less damage than my dagger. That already has Hoarfrost Stomp and it's going to have the exact same moveset. And I still in fact, do not get Carian Slicer. Okay, there's a rise down there, there's a fort down there as well. We can just go drop down and head that way. I was so ready. I was so ready. I was ready to fight him. Just waiting for that attack to finish. Why do they make that attack be a thing anyway? It's annoying to dodge. A death right bird, lovely. It's like, oh, boss is here, I might go fight it. No. Evergel buff scale on top of, yeah, all those buffs to stack together, yeah. Ugh. Some people just walk to the right to dodge. Yeah, I can like sprint and like strafe it and stuff. I don't know, like it was like a very specific strats. I didn't like looked at anyone's videos dodging the attack. But I was like, I would have stand behind the wall. That'll be simple. Do I speak Arabic? No, I do not speak Arabic. Just a good old English speaker. Nothing fancy or cool. Sorry about it. Improved sorceries, I guess, is whatever. I don't need successive attacks. Give me Slicer. Attack powered full HP is fine. I already have Shattering Crystal. There's a rise right here. Another opportunity. Surely it drops. Gonna watch Shrek 5 when it comes out together. Do you wanna like watch it as a stream? Should we all watch Shrek 5 together on stream? Surely I don't get banned. Do you like seafood? Yeah, it's fine. Charged incantations. Magic attack power 9% or the magic shrouding cracked tier? Let's go with the magic shrouding cracked tier. Just in case we get Carian Slicer. We can save that for the boss. That'd be cool. Although the 9% damage the entire time probably would have been better. But whatever. We can melt the second phase faster and better that way. And maybe if we get some more cool perks. Free up some space. Okay, so that's basically my last opportunity to get Carian Slicer. Unless I go all the way up there in day 2. So I fear we are cooked. Is it okay to be annoyed at streamers who complain that the game is easy, considering they played the game for 5,000 hours? Is it okay to be annoyed? You can be annoyed at whatever you want to, buddy. Doesn't bother me. I think the game is too easy, but like, I don't want to make the game harder for everybody else. I want the game to make harder for myself. So I do runs like this. But I would like for the game to actually implement harder modes, you know? Like different game modes to make the game more challenging. Like I would like that. So yeah. So when I say the game is too easy, And they should make it harder. I mean in the form of a different game mode. Because obviously not everyone's going to be able to beat this solo mode as easily as myself. And I think most people, when they imply that the game is too easy, or complains that it's too... I don't know. I never really get around that whole thing. Like, if a game's too easy, like, I don't think it's that big of a downside. Unless it's, like, just obnoxiously easy. Like, I don't know. You guys do self-imposed challenge runs. Make the game harder for yourself. Dude, level 1 runs. Guarantee every single Souls game all of a sudden doesn't become super easy. What the hell is this shit getting spammed in my fucking chat? Do I have... I have Shattering Crystal. Come here. He was out of range. You're a bum. What the fuck was that hitbox? Excuse me, game? I'm sorry, what? I'm very confusion right now. Let me go record and see what the hell happened there. The good old recoil off the ground lingering hitbox trick. Of course. The funny thing is, like, with any other character, this is a dodge. If you just dodge once. I should have just double dodged. Because it hit me afterwards. I dodged at this point right here. Which if I had a dodge roll, that would have been a miss. But because with the Duchess, it's like a quicker dodge. So you exit the iframes quicker. What a stupid ass boss anyway. Ugh, no Carian slicer, it's fine. Yeah. We can take that L. We're gonna have one more attempt at this and switch to Iron Eye. We're gonna have one attempt at Iron Eye, and then when we fail, we're gonna be like, I'm done. I want to get this done because I'm gonna go play Dark Souls 2 tomorrow and then stuff, and play Dark Souls 3 the day after that. Continue my marathon. And then the day after that's gonna be the new bosses, so it's my last opportunity to actually get this no-hit run done for a while, it seems like. I'm not really too concerned about it. Like, I already did some no-hit runs. So. What's the point of the day UI if you're quitting as soon as you get hit? So people know what day I'm up to, I guess. I don't know. I don't even have my PB listed there anyway. I don't know. I can probably get rid of it. No, don't be shit at dodging. I want to like land directly on the platform because I want to aggro that guy, but everything's okay. Why do you immediately pop off like that? Why? Who just like immediately goes, oh, poking attack now, quick. Imagine if Carian slicer is right here. I had to go check just in case. Making myself mad for no reason. Iron Eye time? Oh, one more game. One more game. One more with this character. That wasn't even like a real attempt. Is Smelter Demon break your run? That's pretty much an instant hit, yeah. You can sit at when he does like the first transition, you can go sit at a distance and like use projectile attacks, and you can make past it. But otherwise, it's just basically just a hit if you still get too close. For the blue phase, being that it covers the entire arena, I think that should be allowed. Because, like, it's pretty much scripted, right? Like, you can try and break out of it and, like, kill him beforehand. But, like, in terms of, like, official, like, no-hit run rules, when they have, like, scripted attacks like that, it's pretty much allowed to be a hit. So, there's not, like, official rules in this game anyway for no-hit runs. So, if I were to make... being that it's self-inflicted anyway, or a self-imposed challenge run, I would allow the blue phase to not count as a hit. Do a no-hit run with a Guardian, you're not allowed to use a shield? Well, blocking counts as a hit anyway, so... with or without the shield. Same thing. So I'll do it? No, of course not. Starlight shards. Starlight shards. Cool. That Revenant started off with Starlight shards. It's easy to play Dark Souls without a shield. Yeah. It's not that much harder without a shield. You'll be fine. You'll be alright, buddy pal. Sacred Mystery Chord is not the worst thing, because the final boss is weak. It's a holy damage, so we could do something with that. Shattering Crystal. So let's go kill some bosses, I guess. See what bosses are over here. Hit up these scarabs. The rise all the way on that side. Is he serious? Who's serious? I'm not paying attention to what you guys are saying. Erd Tree Avatar. Can I spell? I actually have a stone sword key. Never mind. We'll see what boss is here. Maybe it's like a god skin or something like that. Yeah, that works. I can proc Frost, but... am I going to have an opening for Hot Frost Stomp? I don't know. Oh, the god. Face me, man. I hate when that happens. We're still in the circle. That's 20k right there. Improved dodging is pretty lit though. I don't think it matters much for this guy character anyway. I guess fucking go to 20k. Is it only for the backstep? Yeah, I think it's only for the backstep. Did I used it? I didn't use it early. Thought I used it too early. I'm gonna go pop a Starlight Shard here and then use Hoarfrost Stomp again. Cool. Can't believe Nightreign copied Dark Sister's adaptability system with improved dodging. It's just a passive buff that just gives you more dodging. It's like basically having a talisman that improves your dodging, you know? Or like a crystal too that improves your dodging. It's basically the same thing, but it's a permanent buff. Adaptability sucks because it starts you off with like really bad iframes and then you have to like level it up and the game doesn't actually tell you as well. The game just like just expects you to know what the fuck adaptability does. The adaptability doesn't actually just improve your, it actually improves your agility, and agility is what gives you more iframes. But like there's thresholds, and it doesn't tell you exactly which thresholds there are that actually gives you more iframes. Like the game just doesn't explain shit. And it's just like a fucking a filler talisman, a filler stat for the most part. Kind of sucks. Let's go get a purple stone. Still not as bad as Vitality though. Vitality is way worse. That shit's fucking ass. What does Vitality do? It's your equipment load and your damage negation. So they separated equipment load from endurance and made it a separate stat for some fucking stupid reason. I hate that 200 moveset. Maybe I put that there instead. Attack powered full HP. Not gonna be switching anyway. Attack chain finishes, kind of useless. That's Sacred Blade. Probably would have rather have Golden Bow there. That's okay. Or Shed Order actually probably would have been better than that. Okay, level 8, day 1 is fine. Let's go get this thing to blue, and we'll hold on to this purple stone for now. Yeah. Isn't that in Dark Souls 3 too? Yeah, it sucked. Yeah, it's in Dark Souls 3, yeah. And it's terrible there also. Terrible there also. Well, it's like inherently not as bad in Dark Souls 3 because like... Dark Souls 3... Oh, it's trolls here. Shit. There's like... The poise doesn't really matter as much. The poise stat doesn't matter as much. It's basically only really for PvP. So there's not really much of a need to really spec into the vitality stat. And that's for like fashion purposes. Like it still sucks. It's terrible, but it's not as bad. Whereas poise is arguably, or is a lot more important in Dark Souls 2. For PvE. Although armor kind of matters less in Dark Souls 2. With how damage negation works in that game. So being that there's trolls, there's no other bosses in the circle. I guess we just wait until the circle to close in. I can probably damage the boss that's over here slightly. I don't know. Is vitality important for damage negation in Dark Souls 3? It's fine. It helps out. Helps out your physical damage negation. It's pretty much like the equivalent of like leveling up strength in this game. Or in Elden Ring to increase your damage negation. It can be noticeable if you have high amounts. So if you want to make like a tanking build in Dark Souls 3, then you have to spec into high vitality and put on heavier armor, then it can make a difference. But the thing is, vitality just like makes strength builds just worse as well. Because it's another stat that you have to level up to benefit of actually wielding heavier weapons, you know? It's like in Dark Souls 2, if you want to power stance like large strength weapons, you have to spec into a lot of vitality. And it consumes a lot of stamina as well, so you got to spec into a lot of endurance on top of that. And obviously power stancing has like higher requirements, so you got to spec into like, you know, high amounts of strength and dexterity sometimes. Where if you're power stancing like dexterity weapons, let's say, it's not going to weigh that much. It's not going to be that much stamina cost either. So you just inherently can just be so much better. With a dex build or lighter weapons in Dark Souls 2. I know what you was yapping about. Yapping about Dark Souls 2 and how stupid vitality is. And that it just makes... And also Flynn's Ring as well. The existence of the Flynn's Ring in Dark Souls 2 just makes leveling up vitality just even worse. And just makes strength builds just once again even worse. Especially because like all the talismans in Dark Souls 2 just give you like flat damage boosts, which just inherently just works better with faster weapons. So, yeah. Like, strength builds are still great and all. Or, like, larger weapons can still be fine, but... It's not going to be anywhere near as easy as using the quicker ones. Sothro.
D2 remake, please.
Thank you for the prime sub, man. Yeah, W's for Sothro with the 10 whole months. Appreciate it, my dick. Okay, please just don't be a bad boss here. That'd be fantastic. But like last time we had a circle end here. What was it? What did we have here? I forget. It was something dumb. It was a demi-humans. Demi-humans is an L. I don't have like any true projectile attacks, so if we end up getting Smelter Demon, that's going to be an L as well. And if it gets Knight's Cavalry, that's almost an L. That's still doable. What's up, Axel? How things, man? Try to use the Dragon Slayer Sword Spear. It's the heaviest spear. We use 2 equipment load talismans. It'd be like that. Okay, we got... Where the fuck is this again? Is this Godric? Oh, God. I was like, okay, let me look around for the crossbow, dude. Then there's a second one. Don't be like this, please. I kind of forget who this is. It is Godric, cool. I haven't fought Godric much in this game, so it's like this weird ass moveset that he's gonna be going and doing. I hate that. I didn't know that moveset that well. Don't do that. What the hell am I doing? I'm gonna go invisible here. Just in case I missed the dodge. Be responsible. It's like I need my invis for anything else. I don't know, like... I'm not blocking and... I guess the dodging. Okay, yeah. I'd like Slicer still. Where can I go to get me a Slicer? We're at level 9, so we don't really need to do much else. I can go see what's in the basement, maybe afterwards. I'll go check what's in this rise first, and then... go from there. Yeah, we're in day 2 now, yeah. Imagine though. Imagine if that was a Carian slicer. Wait a minute. I have a purple stone. We're fine. We have a purple stone. This is okay. What passages have taken damage restores FP. So we can sacrifice this for Duvia. I kind of want to keep the misericord for now, just in case I don't find Slicer, because I probably end up using that for the boss. Because at least it does, you know, do some holy damage, which is good for what I need. Although I would have rather actually come with gold shared order. My Sacred Blade is fine though. It's whatever. But maybe we get Slicer right here and none of that ever matters ever again. And it's all gonna be so fine. I forgot to break the seal. Manifest it. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. We got crystal stuff though, which I'd rather have than this crystal stuff because it's gonna get more damage. We take an Elder Carian Piercer, but like Shadow Crystal is pretty much just better though. Piercer can be good for like those mini bosses, like knights and stuff that you can like toss to the ground. Have them get sent flying. Okay, what boss is here? Seems like a bell-bearing hunter. I think we just do that. Yeah. I'm over here, buddy. You forgot? What did I forget? Oh. Back to the Hoarfrost Stump. Reduver is useful for the final boss? Yeah, useless. Pretty much. I'm dead. I fucked up. I knew there was a follow-up attack and I fucked up. Oh, why did I do that for? 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 I mean, there's a chance that he gets the follow. It was like a 50-50. And then my brain was like, you can do it here. It just like instinctively just did it. I don't know why. I wasn't really locked in, I guess. I don't know. Because like it's like a long animation between the two, so I was like, maybe my brain was like, just do it because you can. If I did it straight away, then maybe I could have. Whatever. I don't want to do Iron Eye. I'm doing this again. I want to do it with this. I don't want to do Iron Eye. Why do I do these things for, man? Like dumb plays. Why not? Because it's like, it's boring. Doing projectile attacks, this feels like cheap and just boring. And it just, and when I do it, when I end up doing the run with the Iron Eye, it just doesn't feel like I've accomplished anything of like challenging. Honestly. Like he's that good. Like I just sit at a distance and a spam and like I'm not close and it's like, whatever. A Revenant. Hate myself. See what bosses are up here. Should I just like run inside here? There's gonna be like invaders and stuff, but should I just like run in, pick up the staves and just leave? Let's just do it. Well. Thank you, video game, for having the seal in the offhand. When did I pick up a seal? When did I pick up a seal? I fucking hate the spell casting system in this game. That Phoenix channel art in the hoodie would keep coming back and raising back from the dead. Is that what my runs are like? Here are my relics. You gotta retire? I know. I just wish I wasn't so bad at this video game. There are so many secular likes and that they don't feel secular. Yeah. I haven't played many secular likes, so I can't really speak on that. That was a dumb mistake. Should not have went for that extra attack on the Bellbearing Hunter. Magic attack power is cool. Improved sorceries can be cool as well. Only on White's weapons, which is kind of mid, but that's fine. I have never played any Tenchu games, no. Which way do you prefer to farm relics? Prefer to farm relics? I just play the game and then... Yeah, I don't farm for relics, I just play the game. What boss is down there? I can't see. It's a Black Knife Assassin. Let's just go do it. Get something going on. Level 2 Black Knife Assassin gaming. Why not? If we die, that means I'm bad. Confirmed. Where are you going? Oh my god, please. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. You have to do something. Oh my god. What are you doing? Where is that opening? Remember that? Is this an opening? No way. Did my buff wear off? You disgust me. This is easy with the jail medal. Not really, because half of the Everjail bosses are pretty much like obnoxious as fuck to try and no-hit. Like every single gank fight is just terrible. If I get like a 1v1 Everjail boss, then sure. Carian Slice is more important. As is like having half Frost Stomp and being able to proc Invis. Those things are more important as well. I'm not going to be stance breaking anyway, so attack proud full HP. Did I even pick up a stone sword key though? I'm going to pick one up and see what's going on. Kind of rotate that way. Yeah. They shouldn't do major Dark Souls bosses for Knights bosses because they spoil the game. But they spoil Dark Souls, you mean? Or like, what do you mean? Like for the people that haven't played Dark Souls? Sir Quick, thank you for the follow. Give me that shit right there. And Kloss. Appreciate it. This guy's got bosses here. If it's something like chill, I could go fight it too. Spoiled Dark Souls for people who haven't played it. Well, then go play Dark Souls. Like they've been around forever. I'm not playing this game. Not fighting that boss. Yeah. Aplixia, thank you too. Anyway, I mean, the thing is, there's a lot of people that have played this game that haven't bought Elden Ring, you know? So should they not have Elden Ring bosses in this game because it's gonna spoil that too? There's plenty of people that buy sequels to games or like games that have copy-pasted enemies and bosses and they didn't play the original one, you know? And the only thing it really spoils is like it's its setting, you know? Like you still get to fight the boss. Like I kind of get it when it comes like story-based bosses. Like I wouldn't like to see Gale in this game because Gale just, it wouldn't make sense for him to be here. I wouldn't like it, honestly. Can you come back this way, please? Like, some bosses, like... Part of the reason that makes them really good is because of, like, their setting and their story and stuff. Carian slicer! 2 Carian slices! That's so stupid. I just wanted 1. Power sense them? Okay, let's go pick up some stone sword keys. I need these. Slicer. Liddy. All that just to get the demi-human queen at the end of the day? Probably. Demi-human queen or smelter demon, so... Or just to just die to something stupid, because that's what I'm like. Skill attack power. Sure. I got a couple of stone sword keys. Let's go ahead and... Why did they put 2 spirit springs right here and they put 1 down there? There needed to be 1 there. We'll go get a... I want to get a purple stone. That is not happening. We ain't doing that. And we're not doing Loretta either. We could do this boss. Sacred Order could be interesting. Let's go with the stamina though. I always forget to pop buffs like Sacred Order and shit. Yeah, where do I go? What do I do? Yeah. Halleck Drake Talisman, useless. I can sell bosses over here. Wait, what boss is over there, actually? And why is it always a Revenant? I feel like there's Revenants all the time. Every single time I turn around the corner. What boss is there? A Revenant. Why? Okay, we're at level 6, which is not too bad. I would like to get a purple stone to get purple slicer, but at least we have Carian slicer. That's a D. We can go fight a D. Yeah, don't like immediately bleed off of that. That's kind of annoying. No, don't do that. Give me frost proc game. You gotta like do something, you're being weird. Use Knight's Combat there, but I'll save my Starlight Shot. How long do I plan to stream for? Not that long, honestly. Not much longer. Spell casting speed? Sure. Oh, it's all the way over there. Blade of Calling could actually be interesting for the final boss too, because, you know, boss is weak to holy damage. But we're not gonna do that. We could probably use it for the first phase, maybe, and like proc that debuff thingy. I don't know. Then use Slicer. Does the rain count as a hit? No. I mean, if you die to the rain, then yeah, but not if it hits you. Because it's an environmental damage, so it's fine. Tis fine and valid. Black Knife? Yeah, Black Knife would be good too. Lightning Scorpion Charm. Not that good. Would I'd rather have Magic Scorpion Charm. Okay, we've got Magic Attack Power up, Sorceries, Attack Power full HP. We have the damage. I wish this was purple. It's like the only thing I'm missing. Is there a good merchant here? No. Oh, there is. I can go rotate towards there and just go pick up a purple stone. Or like an okay level. Even if I sacrifice getting to level 13 or whatever. I fear that it's not going to be just a simple boss. There isn't like no simple boss anyway. Come on. Load in the bosses. I wasn't going to find anything else because there was a Revenant there. And I'm not doing the red main village when those Rainer arrows are going to be coming down. Could have killed some trash mobs like the Misbegotten, but whatever. Save my FP, it's fine. And we have the Knights Cavalry. Oh boy. Looking like an L. GG. I didn't get to turn invisible. Now, come on. I gotta go invisible here because they're turning around. They're in different locations. Can you not be like this, please? Why did they summon the horse straight away? Ugh, you disgust me. Please. I want to use my restage, but I don't want to use my restage for after he knocks down to the ground. Did my restage just not work at all? That was weird. But we won though. It didn't work both times? Really? I didn't look at the first one. I was like, he's still alive. That's weird. For the first one. But I looked at the second one. I was like, that did literally no damage. Well, we won. We're at level 8, end of day 1. I'm kind of happy with that for the most part. We can go rotate down, see what boss is here. Maybe go to the Evergel. And then rotate down to... No, actually I wanted to go this way, didn't I? I want to go to this merchant. Because I can buy a Ritual Sword Talisman. Ends by... Where's the bird? Further down, past the ruins. Buy the purple stone. Wait, what boss was here again? Oh, that was Loretta. Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah, fuck, I'm not doing Loretta. I don't want to go through this tunnel because that's going to be the pumpkin head. And he's just going to keep slamming his head down and I can't really do anything about that. So... I can go through that tunnel. That one's not that bad. It's going to save me 18,000 as well. Which could end up being like an extra level. You never know. And there's a boss here too. Hopefully it's not a bad boss. Because I want to get purple. As soon as I get purple slicer, we're going to be fine. Because I'm kind of happy with everything else we have. Like, if that, it's a magma worm. I'm not doing a magma worm. That's kind of unfortunate. Depending on what we have here, it might be dependent if I buy the purple stone or not. Because I don't have to. I'll buy a Ritual Sword Talisman. He was actually selling Slicer anyway. This guy. Periodic Glint Blade is not worth for the 42k. I don't even have enough for it anyway, so... Uplifting aromatics might be an option. I guess we just go ahead and go through this tunnel. I wish it wasn't a magma worm. I wish it was like a tree sentinel or a good draconic tree sentinel. Even a bell-bearing hunter. Wait a minute, hold up. Let's go kill this guy. I might run back out this way, and I don't want these guys to be right here, so... Oh god, hello. What is this right there? I don't want to use Hall for a stump here. I hate this. Give me the backstab. That was kind of scary. But we got the purple stone and we saved the money. I wish it wasn't a magma worm. Alright, we'll go down to the middle castle. Was there trolls there in the middle? I kind of forget. All these like runs blur together. I'm not sure which one is which. So let's go get myself the purple slicer and then we'll be okay. Wait, I went to the basement as well, didn't I? I went to the basement and it was the dog, wasn't it? Fuck. The bell-bearing hunter's up top. I can go... Okay, what do I do? I can go proc invis and then just go up top, maybe? Then go kill the Bell-bearing Hunter up there. There's like nothing else I can really do, right? Because there's no other day 2 bosses, and none of them in the circle except for Loretta. And Loretta's gonna be kind of shit. Feels risky? Yeah, but like what else do I do? I'm at level 8. Like I need to kill something. Like I'm not killing trolls. We just got trolls, which is shit. If it was like Crucible Knights or Banished Knights, I could just kill those. And... like I got my invis. I think we do it. We just do it. If we get hit here, we get hit. It means we're just bad at the game. So when they go invisible, it's so weird because they just behave differently. Stop doing that. Is he gonna give me the opening to use another Starlight Shard? Yes, he is. I'm not gonna bother trying Proc and Frost again. I'm just gonna go. Just stick with this. I could use it again there. It's fine. Play it safe. Didn't actually look at his health. Banished Knights? No, it's not, right? It is Banished Knights. What the fuck? Okay, well, we did that anyway. Someone baited me. I said it was a trolls, and like, yeah, it was trolls. Okay, Scorpion Stinger is actually good here. Because I can proc Rot. What do we have here? So we have magic attack power, sorceries. I don't want to say... I kind of want to get... It's either use the Blade of Calling for the first... I was only going to use Blade of Calling for the first phase anyway, right? 6% on the crossbow. Because I'm only going to use it for the first phase anyway. And I can use a Slicer. Slicer's going to do a lot of damage. It doesn't matter. Because the second phase I wasn't going to use it. But like, I can use Scorpion Stinger. And they both have spellcasting speed +2. Which is going to do a lot less damage, but it's going to proc the Rot. Because you can't actually stagger him with that holy damage in the second phase. It only happens in the first phase anyway. Oh, we talk about... What was there like another option? There was a crossbow there? What? What are you talking about? You're confusing me. Okay, what are we doing now? We're at level 10, which is fine. Don't know, you confused me. I was contemplating between the Scorpion Stinger and the Blade of Calling. Nothing else really mattered, right? Because I want the other buffs. I want these buffs. And I want to have Hoarfrost Stomp still. Even though it's useless for the final boss, but I want to have it before, you know, the day 2 boss. Why not keep both? Because I want the other ones. Does the cast speed passive not stack? +2 is pretty much max. When you have +2 spell casting speed, it pretty much gives you the max casting speed. You can't go higher than that. I mean, honestly, with the Duchess, she only needs 1. I'm out. Good luck. What happened? Did I miss something? Attack power at full HP. Okay, hold up a second. Go despawn. Let me think about this now. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that one. That's lovely. We can't have that equipped though. Okay, cool. Might as well kill this guy again with this guy. I didn't get the frost proc. Damage negation up. They both up their shields. Back-to-back shield drops. Okay, level 11. We might end up getting to level 12. Or kill some like trash mobs along the way. I mean, is level 13 a cap? Well, that kind of diminishes over time, like... It's kind of like past, like at level 12 and onwards is pretty much the point, so... I'm fine at being at level 12. Carian Slicer Relics? Yeah, I got 1 Carian Slicer Relic. Because I was valuing more so having, Hoarfrost Stump throughout the days. And being able to go invisible too, which is... Those things are pretty much useless for the final boss here. Does the starting armaments deal Scarlet Rot effect exist on relics? No. Is this run still alive? Yes. Should I stop here or on Twitch? Whatever you want to, buddy. You don't have to do either of those things. You get to watch for free either way. Can you get magic attack up and Carian on the same relic? I don't think so. I think it's always spawns at the bottom slot, right? I don't know. Does one pay you more? Maybe, I forget. If there is. They're probably about the same, roughly. Oh, what the fuck? I can't proc frost on these guys. Okay, hold up. Okay, they get 1 shot. Is there another one? There's multiple. Okay, this is the Falling Star Beast. I haven't had the Falling Star Beast in a no-hit run before. Okay. I'm gonna go invisible here. That was bullshit.
Okay. I can proc Rot on the Falling Star Beast as well. It's been a while since I fought this bum. Come on. Where is my Rot proc? Jared, thank you for the YouTube membership, my guy. Can I not proc Rot? Did they change his resist? Is it just the full grown one I can't proc Rot? I forget. Maybe I can't proc Rot, because I would have procced it by now. Rockstone Rot? Well, you can proc Rot in the base game. Maybe it's not the full-grown one. You can poison the small ones? Yeah, okay, that's probably it. Because I don't really fight the full one that often. Improved sorceries and incantations. Lovely. He has 552 resistance to Rot. You can Rot. Just high resist. Okay, cool. It just took a while then. Okay. Wait, what's the resist, the Rot resist of Hylster then? I can't spam many Stone Sword Key, go away. I could use an Exalted Flesh, I guess. Maybe for like the second phase. He's immune to all statuses in Nightreign. Well, the Falling Star Beast? Okay. They changed it for a Nightreign. Okay, cool. Nightreign Wiki says you cannot Rot. Okay, cool. Thank you. So 250 resists. Okay. I'm not going to proc it on the first phase because it might carry over and it might be more resist the second phase as well if I try to proc and Rot in the second phase. I'll just do it for the second phase. If we make it that far. One step at a time. Carian Slicer melts, huh? I'm not gonna punish that attack. There's no need. Should I go with the Rot? It shouldn't take that many hits. I was like, do it a few times, proc restage, and then it should be fine. Almost fucked up there. I went to go back. It's fine. Why am I like this? How did I miss that attack? I'm so bad at this game. How did I miss that attack? How did I miss that one? I'm so bad. That was such a simple one as well. That wasn't even like a hard one. Like, I didn't understand. Why am I like this? No, yowie. That one wasn't even hard. How did I miss that dodge? How did I miss that one? That one wasn't even hard. God damn it, man. How did I fuck that one up? PB1, I'll go hit twice there still. There's still a PB2. Because I did the exact same thing. I got hit the first time, but I got a PB2. I got hit, then I was like, I just gave up. How did I fuck up there? What did I do? What did I do wrong? Huh? How did I fuck that one up? I had so much stamina and everything. I didn't get it. I just missed. I just missed the dodge. Oh, what the heck? What a damn shame. I just didn't click it early enough. I'm an old man. I'm gonna blame my Bluetooth connection. God damn it. You ever accidentally hold the dodge button and start sprinting? I don't really get hit by... I mean, if I do get hit by that, it's because I wanted to sprint and I forgot to, like, click it again afterwards, you know? I'm done for today. I'm not gonna get a better run than that. We just suck. We're done. I don't want to do Iron Eye. I just want to do a melee run. I want to do a melee no-hit run. I want to be there, like, up and close to all these bosses. And I was proud of that run. I did well. Aww. I'm upset. That's fine. Let's go raid somebody.
Well, how do you even know? Yeah, they
who's playing some Elden Ring Nightreign? What can we do? Half of these people don't even speak English. What's going on here? I don't know. We're not raiding anybody then. We're done for today. Try tomorrow one last time? Maybe, we'll see. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry that I suck. We'll probably play some Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. Might do like this run, maybe like attempt it once or something like that. My bad. Hope you have a wonderful night. Bye-bye. See yous.